arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation. In order to keep bay traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Within the allocated time. Greetings to all visitors. Please alight to your assigned path, and thanks for choosing this facility. This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. Unlawful behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation. In order to keep bay traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other docking areas. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. If you are forced to respond to aggressive actions, please advise that you use starship weapons while inside the docking bay. Flight control Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation. Greetings to all visitors. Please alight at your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit
Launch the co-pilot.
immediately. Access to docking
What up, family? I miss you, man. It's getting ready to hop into some Elite because you know what we're here to do.
request before
We're
entering.
here to get some of this money for the community goal. This is free money, and I like money. I get the feeling you like money. I mean, so obviously we should hang out. Obviously. So yeah, getting ready to get in on some of this glorious community goal monies. It's all late nights trim, so you know, sneaking in a little bit, saying what's up on a Sunday evening. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. All right, so let's see. Change this, move this, bet. So many things that are going in the way that they should. Like, yo, perfect. Doing DNS and networking. Ugh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Unless it's for working, which and you're getting paid for it, in which case, let go, let go, let go. But yeah, but let go, let go. All right, so let's see. I'm finishing up a thing in the background, which I think is cool. I'll be able to tell you about it later. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. No, none of that. None of that. Meow, meow, meow.
Behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, almost done, fam. This is a pretty cool series of things that I'm checking out in the background. Hope you're doing well. I see Justin popped in. Bunty, I don't know how to pronounce that. McGruff the crime dog. Good to see you. It's been a while, fam. What up, Chronic Storm? How you doing? Now it's home lab, so of course it breaks. I mean, it always. If it is technology, it's going to break, right? We just gotta accept that. Sadly, it hurts, but we know it's right. We know it's gonna happen. All right, cool. Done with those. Yes. Me.
Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access to the facility immediately.
Blah blah blah.
Welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time. This facility offers a
I don't know why my brain is what it is, fam. I can't help it. Off Duty Nation, I see you. What up? All right, so let's see. We got. Go back to this. Almost complete. I'm pretty excited about it, actually. The thing I'm excited about. Let me see, because that was added later. So if you open this should be there. Bats. That works. That works. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So the trunk trios. How dare you? Yeah? Oh, okay, cool. Hey, I see them lights. I'm early. We can name the game we playing.
What's the name game?
EliteDangerous. It's another day. It's going to be another time for me campaigning to TikTok to actually pin the game that we're playing on the screen. That'd be great. That'd be great. It'd be delightful. It'd be perfect.
Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please instruct the exit control during arrival or departure. Thank you. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking bay during arrival and departure.
Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm.
To respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay.
Done. Is there DLC after Horizon need to enjoy the FPS aspects? That is Odyssey.
Flight control over
There is not really an arena for it, but there is a space for elite gameplay. So Horizons actually has been made a part of the base pen name game. When we get back to the other scene, it'll literally already be there. I just need to finish this thing, which I feel like is finished. Bat. It's done. All right, cool. So let me close this because we're done there. Let me go back to this. And then go into here. And then... Yeah.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Is it showing as it should? See, this is why I dislike it. It's always like, let me take ages to show you the stuff that we're doing here right now. Why does this app hate me? Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, speaking of, gonna need this. Greetings. Greetings. Let's see, put this on here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Make sure to tilt it back a little bit. And then now that we see that the game's on the screen, we can adjust it because it lied. It's lying to me. Lie to me, Jerry. Lie to me. Checking all systems. Done. Launch the co-pilot. There it is. There it is.
Starting the ED Copilot main process, please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
No, that's, you said to stand by. You said we were going to do it. And I believe that you were going to do it. I just need you to do the thing that you said you were going to do. Please and thanks. Done. Done. Sadness. Sadness. Why? 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 Well, we're waiting. I mean, me too. Me too.
ED Copilot, your virtual copilot, is loading. You won't believe some of the profanity and insults I've just loaded into my speech module.
Good.
Some really fucked up shit for sure.
I mean, I expect nothing less.
Commander, I have updates available. As automatic updates are disabled, I will not download them at this time.
Good.
To initiate the download, say download updates anytime at your convenience
No,
after I am
thanks.
fully online.
I'm good. I'm good. Well, we're waiting. All right. All right, so let's see what we got. Let's chill this,
Systems
make sure
and station
everything is
data has been
where I need
updated.
it to be. Let me reset this. Let me check starport services. So I don't go in
We
here and
have
do
some
things I
setup
don't need to
tasks
do.
outstanding. Check the
Need
warning
to do,
messages in the
need
voice
to
log.
do.
Last
Man,
tick
we are
was
allied
9
with the
hours
station.
ago
There you go.
at 16:45.
All right, let's check the community goals. I was like, what was the thing I was looking
Startup
for?
sequence
This.
is complete. My
Yes.
circuits seem to be fully aroused and
Alright,
ready
sweetie.
for you, Commander.
Oh. Let me
We're
turn this
docked
down
at
a little bit. It was a
Starlink
little
Station
loud.
in
There it is.
Minerva.
All right, so we got 3 days, 5 hours left in the
report,
community
night
goal.
rider.
We are still in the
No
top
imperial
25%. We need to do a couple trips
The maximum
because
jump
I like
range for
money.
this ship is 30.4 light years.
Good. Then we go into
That's a
here.
big 10-4.
Still in the
Commander.
top 75%, so we can go do some fighting and then boost that a little bit. But I feel like before we switch ships, let's hit outfitting. Because I do want to see if there's another option for some of these weapons. Because I feel like we got the pulse lasers. Nice, right? I don't think I'm disappointed with the pulse lasers. I would like... Ooh, the thing that I'm frustrated with is my power plant. It's already been engineered.
Specify the size and class of power plant required, Commander.
Cancel. Man, I didn't know it canceled everything. Bad. Because what I'm finding is even if I'm putting all of my pips toward weps, I dump weps. I dump the ammo downrange too fast. So I should probably adjust. I damn sure need to do something about the thrusters because D-rated thrusters is not enough. I'm gonna ask a question I may have missed the answer to. What is one food you misjudge and end up liking? Calamari. Yep. I legit thought that calamari was gonna suck, and it was delicious. Legitimately, every time I touched it, delicious. See, now maybe the power distributor being D-rated is the problem. Maybe we A-rated. Nah, we just lower everything. Huh. I don't even know what it thinks that I said right now. So A-rating that wouldn't do any good. I don't think there's a power plant that we can get that. Yeah, like this is literally more mass. Like a regular one is not as good. Interesting. Every time someone told me about calamari, they kept whining about it being rubbery. Then I had it at Mountain Plot Place and it was delicious. Legitimately. I've had crocodile. I've had croc nuggets and they were also delicious. But like, I was just curious about croc. I just expected calamari was gonna suck, and then I had some, and I was like, why are people mad at this? This is great. Have I had snake? No. Won't you go and eat a snake, fam? Nope. I never had the opportunity. I would. Like, I'm adventurous when it comes to a lot of foods. There are certain things that I don't want to engage with eating ever again, like chitlins. I will never eat another chitlin if I got anything to do with it. I don't know why people like them, but I mean, I'm not gonna knock anybody for enjoying what they enjoy. It's just that it is definitely not for me. Part of me wants to do some drop-offs, but also I could just go and do some of these bounty missions. And what I was thinking initially was that I had to be doing all my bounty stuff in this system. We literally could go to a different system. All we need to do is turn in the bounty vouchers, and I think you get the vouchers even if you're fighting with somebody. So we might be able to go fight this dude.
This is the way.
And then beat this dude. And then get paid. And then not have to worry too much. But also we could just go. We need to look at what kind of system Nyx is before we make this decision. Galaxy map. Bull testes, I will not be eating Rocky Mountain oysters ever. What up, Dietrich? Galaxy map. Welcome to Stellar Cartography. Alright, so where's Nyx?
Exiting cartography.
What? Galaxy map.
Cutter, Conda, Corvette.
Ooh, maps. Hopefully we're going somewhere better than this place.
I mean, who's to say that this place is not good, man? Like, we're not calling anything. Allegiance Federation, high security. I mean, actually, it's not a bad place to go to see if they got some angry stuff. Actually, let's hit Nyx. And then just hit the beacon real quick, like, and see what's out here. Because if it's a high security system, that means that the places that are fighting are going to get us a good chunk of change. So
Setting
let's
course
go.
for NYX.
Hit Nyx.
System is just one jump away.
I forget the auto launches in here since I got the kit for it. So whoop, 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 whoop. And of course, it's still a bit better than I thought for that chat recap. I mean, the chat recap is pretty fire. It's a couple things are frustrating about it. I've been trying to tell them to let me stop having, like, wait until somebody shares their resub before it gives me the deets. Because some people don't want, I keep forgetting auto launch. People don't necessarily want their resub to be put up in chat, especially it removes the surprise. Like if they're telling me about the resub before the person does, it's like, come on, bro, like why would you do this to me?
We have a friend request from Commander Apollo Thuhite.
I don't even know who that is. I feel like I know the name recently, but like also I'm not sure. I don't want to assume because my brain sometimes works against me. But yeah, that is from Frosty Tools. Man, why are you playing, bro? Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Oh no, that's why I have the overlay. I have the overlay specifically, like that is an overlay that Nutty designed. It'll, however long you're running the ads for, it'll have a bar on screen to kind of let us know what's going on. So I'm glad that you mentioned it.
To NYX.
I should probably move some of this so that I see that on screen more often. But like it is literally there specifically so that I know that the ads are happening. So like I try to keep things boring
Systems are at optimal
when I see that pop off,
Ready.
so that we're not like making people miss stuff, which is rude in and of itself, right?
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit.
It's
Where
like
to
stuff's
now,
happening, but
Commander?
like, I don't let you do
We have a
anything.
places of interest entry for this system,
Where's
filed
the
under
navigation, bro? Is
megaships.
that it?
Fuel scooping complete.
There it is. I know it's in here somewhere. I know it's in here somewhere. You get to lead another chat? Another shot? First time I tried playing it. Probably threw me face first into a wall that is every mechanic, etc. in the game, and I got overwhelmed and just closed it. I mean, that's fair. Elite does do something like that. But yeah, fam, the ad notification is literally it's a reminder to you that ads are happening and a reminder to me that ads are happening. We got Dark Legion Mage. Welcome back. 67 months of it, fam. That's a long time. Appreciate you. All right, let's see. I feel like it should be like 5 once we... I can't remember if it is. Disengage, cruise.
Disengaging.
Is that rock spot? Appreciate the follow. Hey, we got Commander Scorpius with the raid. Appreciate you, Commander. How was your stream? What were you up to? I imagine you were also in Elite because of the name, but like that, I don't want to assume. So what were you up to? Thanks for bringing the community by. It is a pleasure to have you. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DeejayKnight.
Have you been drinking?
No.
I
not yet.
recommend you use the auto docking system.
We're not even docking right now. We're scanning the nav beacon. Why are you in my business, lady? Did we already scan the nav beacon? Like, come on, man. Let me see. Turn the filters off. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's see what we got. I'm doing well. How about yourself? How are you? And yes, I will blame Moscovius. Happy Sack, Happy Place. That's a cool name. Reminds me of Hacky Sacks. We made a pirate based called Not a Pirate Base. As so basically a guaranteed not necessarily gonna visit kind of situation. I understand. As one should. I wanna have points of interest, signal sources. I don't want to land anywhere. I don't necessarily need stars. Cool, done. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, I haven't done a medium intensity in a while. I'll hop into a medium intensity because I feel like medium still has the police there, which means I'll, you know, survive a little bit. Engage Super Cruise.
Charging super
Hey. Gotta hit the reboot button on BRB. See you shortly. Love this game so madly. Left 4 Dead on console, maybe, TJ. It's partially because console could not handle what Odyssey was when it launched.
Abso-fucking-lutely, Commander.
Absolutely. Ooh, so Nyx Corporation versus Nationals of Nyx. I don't think I know which faction to choose between the two of those, so maybe we go somewhere else. I mean, to be fair, we still get bounty vouchers in there anyways, so there's that, which is nice. United Intelligence Communications. What? Weapons fire. Threat 2. Maybe check one of these out. Let's go to the low intensity. It has been a minute. I'm not trying to set myself up for getting wrecked. Come back to the game and get shot. Like, how dare. Nyx Blue Crew. States done. Time remaining 9 minutes 30 seconds. All right, cool. So let's go see what this is about. Managed to rank up to Imperial Knight with some grinding on the side. Plan on trying out the Clipper when I can. Hell yeah. Congrats in advance, because I highly enjoy my Clipper. I think we're actually in the Clipper now. Like, we were in the Cutter previously, and I was using it for the community goal to go and pick up 640 some odd resources, tons of resources at a time, and then deliver those joints. So we might just do a little bit of that tonight, but I did want to hop in and do some work. And we got TJ with the 15 dubs. That's a lot of dubs, fam. Appreciate you. Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious.
It's a whole lot of dubs.
A whole lot of dubs.
Well, actually, my bad. That's 20. You
broke the goal.
The goal is non-existent because you are supporting a beast of a support. It said 15, and I didn't see the previous 5. My bad. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. All right. Let's get in here, see what's up with this weapons fire. I get the feeling it's going to be some pirate work, hopefully, so I can get in here and get a little bit of these bounty vouchers and then go on back and turn them in the next system. You know what I'm saying? It's only one jump. We got to make advantage where we can because reasons. And also things. So now I got to update the goal. Smash that thing. Goal has been smashed. The Clipper's a lot more mobile ship. Kind of sucks that it's not a medium-sized one, though. I mean, agreed, because it is very mobile in comparison to the cutter, like ridiculously so. What up, Deadpool? It's barely too big for a medium pad. Yep, just slightly. I do kind of wish they would make it slightly smaller, but we did hear that they got the Corsair coming out in April, which from what they said, I believe is medium. And it's gonna be apparently a multi-role. So like the potential for it to have some decent web spacings is nice. So I'm very curious about it and I'm hoping to see good things. Hey, you know what it is? If you're over on the Boxed, get your gems. You think Elite will pull an April Fool's joke? Nah. Disengage, cruise.
Disengage.
Not engaged to like a ship. I don't see them like. Golly. Crate Phantom? I got crates in a Phantom. Ooh, hold up. Is this a wing of people out here, or? Because if I'm being shot by 3 people, I'm not gonna have a good time.
Shallnet Juanly.
Oh damn.
Wanted. Crate Phantom.
This would suck.
Bounty is around
Oh, the Federal Security Service in here? Bet money. Vultures deployed hardpoints? Bet.
Scanning. Dennis Plowman.
I mean, if that's a vulture, bro,
we
could throw hands.
Federal dropship. Bounty is around
Combat mode.
34,000 credits. Let's make an incident of it.
Next weapons.
Next fire.
Scanning.
Deploy
Federal
chat.
Security Service. Clean. Novel. Culture. The best destination for a Crate Phantom is Tarak Tor, which is 22.19 light years from here. Head to Tranquility, a Coriolis starboard that is 359 light seconds from the star.
I don't want to alarm you, but should the thrusters be
Deploy chaff.
Deployed.
Come on, tilt it back, tilt it back. Who else is shooting? Power to weapons, engines.
Redistributed.
There we go. Thank you for protecting the trade routes. Make sure to do a little bit in Anaconda, which I've named the carrier. A. It's a nice name. Come on, almost there, almost there.
Shallnet Juanly seems a little miffed.
Come on. How many of these do we need? I'm trying not to do. You know what? Let's just do this. I'll just leave systems alone for now. It takes up almost all of it. Golly. All right, so we'll just keep it here. Deploy chat. You bastard. That's what you get. Ooh. Target next hostile.
Just came to an ugly end.
That's the security we got in him. That is. It's not security. If you like the Conda security, so let's look at your boy Dennis. If that's also federal security. Let's holler at the boy. Let's holler at our boy Dennis. Your boy Dennis. It's your boy Rick James. Damn, fam, we just got like enough creds compared to what we had previously. We turned in 1.6 million bounties in like 30 minutes in where we were, and we just got 2 dudes worth. Way more than all that. I'm with it. I'm with it. Alright, so we got the materials. Next weapons.
Next fire.
I think I don't have it. Did I get the? I feel like I have it already. Yeah, Olympic collector. Set that to 1. Bad money. So deselect it. How about to collect Olympic? Programming Olympic drone. Deploy cargo scoop.
Deploying.
Deploying. I like free stuff, man. That's right, program Olympic drones. Just bring me my stuff. Bring me my stuff. Bring my of stuff. PC game, this is an online game. It is a PC game, but it's also on console, but the console version does not get the same level of updates as the consoles had. When this update came out, or the Odyssey update came out in 2021, it introduced walking around on your feet. The problem was a bunch of stuff. Basically culminated in the console not getting this update, which makes sense in the grander scheme of things. It just it hurts because as someone who has played it on console and enjoys it on console, it would be nice to be able to get everything. I didn't even know bro was moving. My bad. Oh, my bad. Slide me that. I appreciate the follow, yonks. Yonkers. All right, we'll go over there and see what the fight's about in a minute, but we're gonna go grab this free stuff real quick. I like free stuff. I'm trying to get it. I can't boost because the cargo scoop. I don't want to turn off the cargo scoop. I feel like my limits are still out here doing what they do. So yeah. Go get my stuff because it's mine. Big same. Love this game as well. There'll be engineering materials in the ship's corpse, which is part of the reason why, like, I was like, you know, if there's stuff out here and nobody's taking it and it's to be taken, I might as well let it be me that took it because I like free stuff. Wait a minute, did I leave my limits? How dare I? Okay, they both got some in their hands. I was concerned for a second. I was like, where's my dudes at? But they're there. So let's look, see what's over there. I think that one's already good. Nice, both of them delivered the goods. All right, high wake. Get the feeling it's another high wake up here. Where is it? I don't see it. Yep, also a high wake. So let's go see what the fight's about. Next weapons. Retract hard points. Oh, not retract. Retract cargo scoop.
Retracted.
You think about checking out EliteDangerous, looking for Star Citizen for more complete. How's online play? Online play is literally how Elite operates. Like, it is essentially always online, which is the interesting part about Elite. Oh man, other stuff dipped. Disrespectful. All right. Let's see. Track these. Engage Super Cruise. So we saw where that was. I can't look at another one until we get to Super Cruise. What up, Toby? How you doing, fam? Have I tried out making a new space station yet? I started the process broadside, but the problem was the system that we found was essentially empty. There was one gas giant. It was a binary star system, which I thought was cool, but like it was only one gas giant there, which does not leave much room for expansion, right? Like I want to be able to set bases on planets. What up, Harder? Good to see you. I want to be able to set a base on a planet. I want to be the architect and actually add good stuff to it. So if I can't, oh man, that's got so little time left. There's no point. Let's see. This one's got 11 minutes as a change bet. We'll go there. Woo. But yeah, basically to find a system, we're probably gonna have to go further out of the bubble, and I'm hoping that it'll be like right outside the bubble, but we'll see. So once we get there, we'll probably push toward the border just to see how far we're talking about. I'm out there. BFW 845-1. That's where I'm at. Yeah, but I feel like if memory serves, you had to be near the bubble to get a station started. And to be fair, I don't want to set up a station in a place that doesn't have the ability for me to either mine in that system in asteroids to get what I need, or go thousands of light years to get the stuff. So while I know there's some distance, it's an issue of like, when I need resources, how quick is it going to be to get them? Because once you start the process of opening up a station, you only have 28 days to put all of the stuff in there. And since I want to start with, I was thinking about a Coriolis, but either way, the larger stations are going to require stupid amounts of resources. And because the community goal right now and the building of stations requires like specific stuff like CMM composites, it's going to be real difficult to get that. So I don't want to make it harder on myself and be too far outside of the bubble, so then I gotta spend like a half an hour flying one way to get one thing, or like one cargo hold full of stuff, and then don't make it be somewhere where I don't have enough of that resource. So it's a bunch of potential that I gotta work on. I'm gonna wait for stuff to cool down before I start making my own system. I'm thinking about that, but I also feel like with the way that the Elite community works, it may be a bit before we even get to that point. It may be a couple months. And I feel like by the time we get to a couple months, I do like the idea of having built a system, or at least a station where we got some stuff going. So I'm gonna do that. Got to Coriolis down in about 4 days solo. I think 4 weeks should be heaps of time for most people. Keyword in your sentence is most. You know what I mean? Because like you have found the resources. How like being near the bubble makes it easier to be able to go not too far to get the resources you need to actually pull that stuff. So that's part of the reason why I want to go to like kind of the outer edge of the bubble, see what we can shake out. Lights off.
Off.
Disengage cruise.
Drives disengaging.
Woo!
This might be a trap.
Oh, that's a federal gunship. Oh, wait. That's not a security service gunship. Scan me, fam, scan me. Please be somebody who's doing dastardly deeds. Alright, so we got this one, and the other one's security. Bet.
Mostly harmless. They're wanted. Federal gunship.
I don't care much about
Bounty is around 240,000 credits.
Oh, yeah.
Hostile detected.
That was all I needed to hear. What you hauling? Bet money.
Knight Rider to O'Donnell. You pick yourselves up without a struggle. We'll try and make things easier for you.
It seems like O'Donnell's well and truly fucking livid with us.
Now I'm curious because I've never target power plant.
Target shields online.
Didn't work. All right, cool. That's all I need to know. That's all I needed to know. I know we can. I'm just trying to figure out if I needed to myself before we get too deep into the fight. Because I'm trying to make sure bro don't leave. I don't appreciate him talking that shit. It's in your cargo hold. Now you go. You sure? I don't think you're sure about that. And it's a nice 240,000. That's what I'm talking about.
O'Donnell won't be bothering anyone again.
Previous weapons.
Previous fire group.
Cargo scoop.
Programming limpet drone.
Confirmed, Commander.
Deploy cargo scoop.
That's already done.
Done. Gonna wait and save up cash while I try probably back to 200 milli. I'm actually sitting in a decent place. I'm at like 250-ish. So what I want to do is I'm hoping to do something right around the time we get this community goal mostly done, because that'll put me at 600-ish milli, which is nice.
Here is something for you. The saddest aspect of life right now is that science gathers knowledge faster than society gathers wisdom.
Ooh.
Isaac Asimov.
That's a shame that we hear that back from Asimov, and then we're still in the show we're in. It's a problem, man. It's a problem. Wow. Zuber78 with a follow. Appreciate you. Undead Atreus, that's a cool ass name. What up? Good to see you. How you doing? How's your Sunday treating you? If it's still Sunday there. Hey, critters with the cap, with the cap. Oh crap. Appreciate you, critters. How you been? Good to see you. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Also, ain't got some likes. The likes is going up. Appreciate you. I see you with those. Let me go ahead and this is why I had a bigger screen, because I was able to see that a little bit better before. All right, there we go. We got off-duty critters, broadside. What is that say? Yonks and rocks. Appreciate them likes. Missed this, but can't play since they killed console. I mean, for the price of a console, you can get a PC good enough to play EliteDangerous. That's all I'm gonna say. And then you don't have to worry about missing all the goodies. High energy wake. I feel like that's also gonna be high energy wake. Bet money. Yep. All right. Nobody else in here. Bet. All right. Hard points tracking. Bet money. Navigation. Let's see what we got. A conflict zone, low intensity. We could go to a conflict zone. The question is, do I want to see bounty contracts? I don't know if conflict zones give you bounty contracts. It's been so long since I tried to go into a conflict zone, especially with the concept of like pick a side. Like, I don't know this system like that, man. I need to, you know what? No, wait, I don't know what to do. Let's go stations. I'm gonna land at the station in this system and see who's who. Skeplerov Hub. Let's go there, because I know we've been there before. Retract cargo scoop. Retract cargo scoop. Cargo scoop.
Confirmed, Commander.
Engage super cruise.
Engaging cruise.
You surprisingly make a heap of money building your own stations. Everything you buy for it sells for more to the colonization ship. Really?
2, 1, engage.
Really? Have you done that on ground conflict zones? I have not. Oh, snaps. Dane, somebody knows who knows the Desmond Drone's life. Good to see you, fam. How you doing? I'm doing well. If you don't know who Desmond Jones is my character in the Black Dice Society, which was one of my favorite D&D campaigns I've ever done. Absolutely loved the cast. Everybody there was fantastic. Yes, it does. Depends on which station cost. Okay. That's good to know. So maybe we try to push the edge of the bubble this week and bounce between EliteDangerous, working on the community goal, right? Because the community goal is like we're already set to make, currently being in the top 75% of the bounty turn-ins sets us up for 200 mil, and then the community goals for delivery we are at 230. So we're already gonna make 430 mil. So maybe we get in here. I think combat bonds, things you get for picking a side are not something you can turn in. Bounty vouchers, which you get from Pirates Count, which is part of the reason why I didn't want to rush to the conflict zones, because I was like, let me not really get into that because it ain't got nothing to do with me. Because on the conflict zones, it's like, hey man, pick a side. I don't want to pick a side. Now I could go in here and then see about getting some fighting situations. Unidentified signal source. There we go. So I appreciate that clarification, because that's what I wasn't sure of, and I didn't want to set myself up for the okie doke by picking a side, then fighting and finding out that it didn't count. But I am very happy to have like $250,000. Oh wait, no, each one of those deals was $250,000. So like we're looking at close to $1 million. I feel like one of them was close to $500,000. I can't remember. Where the fight's at? Somebody in here is fighting and needs some assistance. I was trying to stay out of the system that this community goal is for, because you can get other stuff in other systems. It's just about, you know, finding some pirates. And also didn't want to take a mission, because I feel like if I took a mission and then found myself trying to find somebody and then really like, it's been so long since I fought in Elite that I don't want to assume like I'll be fine and get in there and be like,
hey, that's a nice face. Be ashamed if something happened to it. Aw, you got a clipper, huh?
And then get in there and just boom. Like what clipper? Be minding my business and damn. That's not what I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be a big boom sound, and it was not. Which, I mean, I'm not mad at, because it does what it does. It does what it does. Does this game support VR? It is literally one of the best VR experiences you can ever have, in my opinion. Made a profit bringing in steel, water, and aluminum. That's cool as shit. So we're gonna have to do that this week. Then we're gonna have to focus on kicking off with power count. Oh, I'm not touching the threat 5. See, I don't remember what levels the threats are. I'm not going to a threat 3. I think we just went to what was the one we went to a threat 3 just now? Also, that's how many thousand life seconds up? Nope. Not even in the mood for that. All right, so let me get back in here, turn off the stations again. Points of interest, signal sources. I don't even think we need the points of interest, really. Just give me the signal sources, baby. Yeah. This is what we need. So we're not touching them other ones. No thanks. Plot course for Minerva.
That's a negative.
I wasn't talking to you. Stream clip successful. Who asked for that? Like, rude. I think he just decided to do it. It was like, nah, we thought that's what we heard, so that's what we heard. Yeah. System map.
Stream clip successful.
See, no, I said system map, bro. What are you even talking about right now? I'm so offended. Be so for real right now. Galaxy map. Type 10. Name the Pale King. Nice. Galaxy map. And that's the thing. I came to the Knicks, and I was in the back of my mind thinking like, yeah, we can get some bounty missions that come back to Minerva. But at the same time, like again, it's been so long since I fought that I don't want to set myself up for the get-got when I get in there, and it's just like. DJ puts himself in awkward situations sometimes. He goes to do a thing, and that thing backfires. He doesn't want to blow up his ship. These are his stories. So it's a full dilemma, really. Engage jump.
Charging friendship drive.
Charging friendship drive.
Friendship drive.
Friendship drive. Honestly, Obsidian Ant is the coolest dude, man.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Minerva.
Maximum velocity.
Velocity. I heard a sound as Deku looked up, so I was like, oh, calm down, bro. Is this Starfield? It is not. This is EliteDangerous. Right there on the screen. If you're on TikTok or YouTube vertical. All right. So,
safety protocols.
Analysis mode.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. We might find proto-heat radiators, proto-light ions, or proto-radiolic alloys in this system. Commander, check signal sources if you are interested.
Check signal sources. Looking for signal sources. Unidentified signal source. We all like cookies. Alright, let me the nav beacon because this will solve a lot of that. Am I giving my ship voice commands? How? On PC, there's an app called Voice Attack. It's like $10. If you get it on Steam, it's going to be like 12 because they make up for the fact that Steam takes money. But we have a couple different things. There are things called HCS voice packs, which comes from HCS voice packs, which is a company. Most of my crew is the cast from Star Trek The Next Generation, except for William Shatner, whose voice pack is Orion. He's also on the crew. But Marina Sirtis, Counselor Crusher, or Counselor Troy, and then Worf is Legion. Data is Vega. Who else? Q is what's his name? Eli. Yeah. So we got a lot of voice packs, and then I'm a voice pack, so that's kind of a thing. Speaking of, give me a NASA fact.
Just in case life is found on some other planet, NASA actually has an Office of Planetary Protection. So they're preparing to find life on another planet before it ever happens.
Before it ever happens?
Impressive.
It is.
Forward thought. You have been NASA.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
See, that was Data. Definitely buying this for Elite. Yeah. The voice packs are like $10-15, and then the voice attack as well is $10-15. But there's also ED Copilot, which is its own thing and doesn't necessarily. I don't think it costs any money, but you can support it if you like what they do. Does it have anything from Mass Effect? Not that I'm aware of. But considering Mass Effect is my favorite game series of all time, if they did, I would also get it. Disengage cruise.
Disengaging.
Man, I would love to hear Mark and I see her face. I would love to have both Sheps as voice packs. I would love to have both Sheps as voice packs. They would be literally the only voice packs I use for so long. And considering I've been in a D&D game with Mark that lasted years, and then I can think of, I see her face in my head, I just can't remember her name. But yeah, she'd be sweet. All right, system data downloaded. Now we can turn off all this other stuff and see what other options we got out here. Let's go back in here, and I'm gonna look at signal sources and get back. Really, that's it, bro? Points of interest. I mean, we did get paid going to a resource extraction site, which was pretty solid. I feel like if I go to a high, though, I'm gonna be big mad, because high typically has fewer, like, no cops. Hazardous is like none. If memory serves, high has no cops. I don't want that. So I want to go in and guard some people. Make a little bit of cash. A little bit of cash.
Pebble has joined the chat live. Someone cooked here. Someone cooked here.
Elite setup for Elite Dangerous looking good. Appreciate you. Engage Super Cruise.
Drive's engaged.
Drive charging.
Brandon Keener and Elias Pro. My crew. That would be sweet. Han has big pirate ships, but also cops. Hazardous has no police pretense of fight or run or die. This is a posture check. Streamer, stand up. I'm done. I'm already standing. My posture is good. All right, so good to know, Trooper. I might have to hop in a high after seeing how this works. So I feel like all of the stuff is going to be 1,000 light seconds out anyways. I don't think we're going to find too many places. Ooh, weapons fire threat. Hold up. There's only a threat one, and it's right here. Let go. We may not have to go all the way out there. Didn't realize console Elite Dangerous was abandoned. I don't know if abandoned is the word. It's more just that, like, they're not getting the same updates. I feel like they're still getting patches. I'd be surprised if they weren't getting any kind of patches at all. But also, they separated the code bases because there was too much going on. So I'm hoping that the newer consoles can get Elite again. You see a resource extraction site without high and low hazardous, the medium difficulty res set. All right, bet. Appreciate the reminder because it's been, you know, it's been so long. I'm not one who has, like, once Odyssey came out and the optimization was mid and I couldn't really play on a thick gaming PC that I have. I was like, nope, I'm out. And then Soul was attacked by Thargoids and I was like, well, guess we got to set up Elite again. So that's been nice. It doesn't have any of the recent DLC. No, that's the reason that it doesn't have the most recent DLC is because of a series of unfortunate events. Disengage, Cruz.
Disengaging.
So a lot of this happened during COVID, but the new update ended up breaking a bunch of stuff because the ESRB rating of the game apparently went up. And you add in the fact that in addition to that, there's also
mostly harmless. Another wanted drunken scallywag.
The consoles could not run it.
Is around 100.
Next weapons.
Credits.
Next fire.
Combat mode.
Certainly.
Scan detected.
Scan away, bro. That's all I needed to hear. Let me see. There we go. I haven't done this in a long time, so let's see if it works. Let's see if we can take that power plant out before Brobo tries to dip. Oh, damn. Well, nice flying. Thanks. Don't need to worry about that. And yeah, I feel like the community goals not existing on PSN makes sense because we're talking about previous weapons. The community goals assist cargo scoop. The community goals assist the things that are happening in Odyssey, and since console can't have Odyssey because of a myriad of reasons, it makes sense that the community goals wouldn't exist. It does suck though. Have you ever needed to get help from the fuel rats? Not that I can remember. It's been a long time. Well, who's going? Oh, that dude? Yeah, I didn't get the chance. I wanted to try it, and it was too late. Cops. What you want? What you want? What you gonna do? Do no 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 no. When I get it on GGS. Can't ruin the runs while Steam Deck fine. I mean, there's just, I feel like it's also, Steam Deck is literally using the same version of Elite that exists on PC. For example, I think one of the things that I don't think I've ever heard them suggest or admit, but like, as someone who taught game creation for a while, I have seen a fairly important thing when it comes to games. A lot of people don't understand how much it costs to update a game on console. Typically, when you have updates on console, you have to send them to Microsoft and or Sony for them to check and make sure it doesn't break anything. Those updates, previously, last I remember seeing them, costed something like 10 grand. So a community goal that lasts for a week. You have to send them, if you need to update the game to set that community goal, that's 10 G's, twice, a week. And if you're not selling enough copies on the console to do it, then that just sucks. Got a good gaming PC, but how much is Elite on there? I know for a while it was free on Prime Gaming. And then I think it's like normally like $25, which includes Odyssey, and Odyssey is the update that allows you to walk around on your feet, which is such a crucial part of Elite anymore. Because now that we know that that exists in the game, like it's everywhere. Ooh, more material. Lego get it. Space legs, yep. Can fly in the ship with others. DJ's just flying solo. Yes, you can fly in another ship with other people. I'm just flying by myself. My ship actually has 2 other slots. Oh, this one doesn't have the 2. It has 1 other co-pilot seat. But I know in the cutter, which is what I was flying earlier, you could have 2 co-pilots, and then you can also have a fighter bay to have people fly out tiny fighters out of your ship. So you can get some cool situations with multiplayer. And then there's wings, which allow you to group up with other people that are in their own ships, so you can go into a wing and then wreck folks. It's great. So yeah, speaking of co-op flying in the same ship, it's right there. To fill that empty seat, true.
Specified an invalid module subtype.
Cargo scoop.
Specify the size and class of power plants required, Commander.
Wasn't nobody even asking you about power plants? Why you minding my business? All right, so if we can find a resource extraction site with nothing, that'll be a thing to have fun. So let's go look at might be able to check out a high and then not necessarily get got depending on the people that we fight. So let's go check it out. It's also closer to go to a high resource extraction site. I mean, there's the same distance between here and low, but I mean, let's check it out. Engage cruise. Engage super cruise.
Drives engaging.
Drives engaging. Try high. I'm already on it. Already on it. Have a good one, go Caps. It has been a minute. If you're dipping out, be well. When I see night, I was like, so we're heading out. So if you're heading out, thanks for coming by. Have a good one. Do I want to deal with the threat 3? I don't know if I can handle threat 3. I feel like I might be able to, because I feel like the last one we went to in the last system when we were in Nyx was a threat 3. But at this point, I've already passed it. So, did you join the Distance World Expedition 2 years ago? No, I did not. Just bought the Carrack, awesome game. I mean, the Carrack is Star Citizen. This is EliteDangerous, Anthony, but the Carrack is a ship that I have in my fleet. I highly enjoy it. Do you have a guild or clan followers can join or anything? If you hop into Elite, there is a private group called DeejayKnight, but most of the time I spend in this game, I spend it in Mobius PvE. If we get enough people that play Elite hopping back in, I might just go back into the DeejayKnight private group and then play more in there. Can I go there? I don't know. Not right now. Doing this right now. Dun, dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, go go. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, we got the little crown.
Appreciate you.
Thank you very much. Zola, is that how you pronounce that? Or Shaw? I want to say it right. Nice ship, thanks. I'm a fan. With the newer update, I can use FPS missions to get a better ship, or I gotta fly the Dorito of Doom. I mean, if you go to a station, you literally can go do missions at a station and they take you down to a planet and you can go do FPS missions there. Which one was it? Zal or Shaw? I want to say it right. Because if I just see the yes sir and I just go by the wrong one, then I'm just saying it wrong. And it's like, you asked me if you said it right, and then be saying it wrong forever. So does he sound cool? Zal, appreciate it. Thank you for the clarification. I feel like if you said your name on something, you probably want people to you know, pronounce it correctly, because that's the name you chose. Names are important.
And don't forget, this liner is in the
Is it in the top 101% of all liners out there? I don't think I believe you, cruise ship. I don't think I believe you. I do love that when you fly at a ring, regardless of what happens, you're going to leave cruise if you touch it. Hey, what up, Kenny? Good to see you. Kenny. Disengage, cruise.
Drives disengaging.
Drives disengaging. Appreciate the follow. Guillotine the rich. Well, not all the rich, right? The Costco CEO seems like a pretty solid dude. Anybody who's like, you keep this hot dog and drink combo $1.50 or I will kill you. That, yeah, well, obviously that dude is for the people, so you can't be mad at him. Thinking of getting back on, but playing Contractors Exfil. I mean, I've heard nothing but good things about Contractors Exfil. Isn't that a VR game, if memory serves? Contacts, where they at? Ask Scout, where you at? Where you at, Scout? Is there gunplay before we do anything? I don't see any yet. All right, bet. I feel like somebody got their hard points out. Who out here? Who out here? Who out here? Where you at? Sidewinder, what you trying to do, boy? What you trying to do, boy? Wanted, bet money.
Scanning. Andrew Afrodovich.
What you at? What you
They're
at?
wanted.
Oh, you did. All right,
Sidewinder
bet.
Mark 1. Bounty
And you by
is around
yourself?
73,000 credits.
73,000 ain't much, but I mean, it's something. We are in a high site, so there's that. Next weapons.
Certainly.
What's that up there? Is that a innocent or nah? Okay, bro, it's innocent, but Androv's not.
Ladibo Ludovic.
Holla at me, boy.
Diamondback Scout.
Power to weapons engines.
You can find boring by surface prospecting.
Diverting power to requested systems.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, the hits keep coming and keep coming. Bro, getting exploded and they keep coming. I would accidentally boost and look down at the same time. 2 kilometers, bro. We did hard. That was a hell of a boost. Oops. You trying to shoot at me from that far away, bro? What's wrong with you? Deploy, chaff. Bye. Target next hostile.
Andrew Afrodovich just had a blast. That one never gets old.
Next weapons.
Executing now.
Cargo scoop. Is that limpet chasing me down? Seriously?
Confirmed, Commander.
How long has that limpet been holding something? Was it chasing me in the middle of that combat, bro? Oh, that's great. Play this PC VR. It is literally one of the best experiences in Elite. One of the best experiences in VR. If you have a VR headset and you have not played Elite in VR, please fix it. Because, sweet mercy, it is game-changing. If you have a HOTUS and you have Elite, and you add something like voice attack, untouchable. Absolutely untouchable. If I could, I need to figure out the right way to pin chat. And I need to be able to get all chats, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, into the VR headset. If I can do that, we'll probably be playing this in VR way more often. Because reasons. All right, let's see. We got rid of keel back. Where keel back at? Next weapons. I feel like this is just a minor. Bro's gonna be fine. Yep, that's the one we saved a minute ago. So let's see. Let's turn back over here, over yonder. Oh, hello. Who's this? It's an adder. What you got, bro? Oh, that's just a minor, bro. Bro's gonna be fine. Yeah, that feeling. If you see a miner, let your bro mind. We out here to shoot pirates. Got work, but I'm be allowed for sure. Appreciate you, Kenny. Star Citizen's Elite Dangerous is right above my head.
Scanning. Paul Weatherill. Clean.
Paul
Dangerous.
Weatherill, clean. Oh, what up? Was there gunplay? Was there gunplay? Did I see it? I thought I saw some gunplay. Retract cargo scoop. Cargo scoop.
Roger, Commander.
I feel like a Type 6 is not likely to be a problem, but I'm not against fighting. If ooh, oh, there it is. I see the gunplay over there.
Scanning. Duncanian
Let's go
bomb.
see what's up.
Deadly. Type 7 traffic.
Let's go see what's up. Let's put the power to engines real quick. Put them pips into the engines. Yeah, buddy, let go. What's going on? Hello. Same creators are just is similar. Is not similar. Different creators. Chris Roberts is the CEO of Cloud Imperium Games that makes Star Citizen. David Braben is the CEO of Frontier Developments, which makes EliteDangerous. Next weapons.
Scanning. Sword.
Next weapons.
Wanted. Vulture. Bounty.
Scary bitch. How you gonna do? The second I get within range to come and light your ass up, I'm kind of mad at that, bro. For real. Like we were out here getting ready to do some work, bro. Decided to dip. Oh, this is pirate right here. All right, Ben. And it's Ben. Where your homie Ben at? Where your homie Ben at? Ben. Ben, the two of us gonna throw some hands.
Hostile detected.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do my dance. You don't wanna get the biz that I'm about to get like so.
Scanning. Ben Bloss. Master.
Ben, I'm gonna light your cheeks brighter. I'm not playing games, I mean it's stuff.
Incoming scan detected.
Deploy chat.
Kappa Deluxe is ready to run.
Nobody care about you driving your cargo, bro. Deploy chat.
Hull integrity now 79%.
Deploy chat.
Ben Bloss just went up in smoke.
Okay,
Probably a quick
Ben's
death,
gone.
unless it wasn't.
Target next hostile. Bro, am I running from this dude?
Claude Patton, competent. They're wanted. Eagle Mark II. Bounty.
Deploy chat.
70,000 credits. Let's blow the shit out of them.
Alright, now that we're decently away, who's trying to shoot me right now? Capper Deluxe. You?
Scanning. Kappa Deluxe. Deadly. Wanted. Cobra Mark III. Bounty is around 250,000 credits. Time to enter this multi-cannon.
No, why did I accidentally press that? They don't even go here. Deploy chaff.
Countermeasures.
They're doing a pretty decent job because there's a bunch of them. That shield now. Alright, calm it down because the cop's in the way. Deploy chaff. Deploy chaff. Weapons and systems, get the shields back up.
Just respect for the family. You have a lot to learn about me, my friend.
Okay, cool, tilt it back. Deploy, chaff.
Hull integrity now at 59%.
Oh, childish. Why do I keep accidentally pressing that button? Deploy, chaff. Come on, stop malfunctioning. 56. We got room to dip if we need. Bro's shields are great. It might be time to dip. Alright, luckily one of the cops showed up, so get that shield down and can use some of this. Take some of these multi-cannons.
Shields online.
Reload them, reload them, reload them, reload them. Come on, light him up, light him up. Ooh, speaking of. Let's see. Come on. He ain't dead yet. Ooh, stop shooting. Cops in the way. For all that for 250, man, we were getting those in low zones.
Just went to pieces.
Next weapons. Next weapons.
Next fire.
Cargo scoop.
Confirmed, Commander.
I'm just gonna hang out and get this free stuff. We ain't dying yet, trooper. Be easy. And yeah, I feel like I went to adjust some stuff earlier, and I feel like I had a 6D power distributor. I was gonna look at the 6A or the 6 or 5. I can't remember. But I was looking at the A, and I was like, but it's like, you know, we definitely gotta hop back up to the A rated. This is why A rate things by default, for the most part. There's voice activated controls because I have voice attack installed. Diluvian says hello, what up? Draco's Corner Table. Voodoo Jesse with the follow, appreciate you. And yeah, the voice is because of voice attack and ED Copilot. And so dope, agreed. And the track IR is, for me, like one of my favorite things. If I'm not in VR, track IR is like a requirement for me. What do you think of Star Citizen? It is my Star Citizen is my #1 most streamed game in the last 10 years of streaming on Twitch. And EliteDangerous is the second. So I'm here for both of these games, and I really don't like choosing between the two because they both are great in what they do. They just have different ways of going about doing similar things. Now, a lot of people get mad at a Star Citizen or EliteDangerous, and it's like, don't really know why. And I feel like part of the thing of both games and why they both are great at what they do and why I don't want to choose between the two of them is because they both want a better sci-fi at the same time. They just have different ways of going about it, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that is just how it works. What am I shipping? I'm most excited for the Ironclad the Kraken. I have a CCU to, or I think I melted my CCU to the Ironclad. I think right now I'm most excited for the, which one is it? Because the next ship after, they just launched one. The Perseus, I think it is. I think it's the Perseus. Because I have a Carrack. And I think I got a Carrack to Perseus CCU. Because if the Perseus has like a med bay, then I am completely cool with I know why I derated the trooper. It's just still like, I was there and I was like, let me see. And then being in a battle where I should be able to wipe out a Sidewinder regardless of how kitted they are. I just got my reminder. This is why, again, it's why I typically A-rate everything. Because I like to be able to do a bunch of stuff, and since I'm not going for jumps, it makes more sense to not have the A-rating. That doesn't change the fact that, like, the way my brain works, like, let us see what Squirt does. And Squirt is not doing it the way that I want it to be done. So, problematic. But, I mean, again, this is part of coming back to Elite, right? Like I stopped playing in 2021 because Odyssey was not running as smoothly as I would have liked it to, and we've only been back in like a month, and I think this is like the second day I've done any actual combat because I didn't want to do combat. I was just trying to get back in and help the community goal to get some free stuff, like the free 400 million I'm about to get when this community goal is up. EliteDangerous is a game that is really punishes attempts to make it a do-all ship. I mean, this is true, which is why I have multiple ships. Retract cargo scoop. Cargo scoop. Engage super cruise.
Super cruise drive. Engage.
Man, you don't want this business right now.
3, 2, 1, engage.
So I technically could go and pick up my federal gunship and then try to fight with that because we have that thing here and it's got a lot of guns on it. Like it's kitted. I just like the Clipper. The engine charge sounds so good, man. I like it too much. I mean, kind of equipped with pulse laser turrets and some multi-cannons using the larger slots to tear through hull. I've been tempted to look at the Python Mark II because it's a Python. And the Pythons typically are decent if you can kit them nice in combat. I haven't touched an Anaconda in a long time, but also, like, I don't know. Clipper's good for zoomies and cargo, only meant for combat. My favorite is the Python Mark II. I have one of those. A Crate Mark II for that, the base Python. I have an FDL for tryharding, but that really ends well for me. I mean, that's fair. What up, Chaos? What am I flying right now? We are in the Clipper. Also, we got the follow from Lathe. Appreciate you. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm curious. I feel like the Python Mark II is probably gonna be nice for some combat. So I might consider swapping to that because reasons. I didn't even say anything important. Definitely not great when it comes to flying in Elite, so I'll probably stick with larger ships for combat. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a Platinum Holland so we don't lose 9 carriers. Fair. Fair enough. Since when can you move around in EliteDangerous? They added in the ability to walk around outside of your ships in 2021 with the Odyssey update. How's the new update? Pretty good. I'm in the community goal, making some decent cash. I got a 430 milli waiting on me, and I'm about to turn in some bounty bonds to hopefully move up. I think we need to get like the 28 million in bounties to move up to the top 25%, so we're not gonna touch that. Look around. Oh no, this is just this is the track IR. If you had a track IR in Elite, you could have had this for ages. It's just a thing. Is it worth playing on console? I have a great time playing on console. You don't help the story in the same way, but it is still playable on console. Hard to find anything other than my vet for combat, TBH. Oh, the Corvette. See, I've never leveled up with the Empire, no, with the Federation to get to a Corvette. I did level up to a Duke with the Empire because I wanted the cutter, man. At the time, I was doing a lot of hauling, and I was like, all right, that one's gonna have the best Prime. Some of the best cargo space in the game. We got the Prime from Rosser8787. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. But yeah, reasons. Heard been playing Wilds. Gonna return back in a few weeks. Nice. I also have been playing Wilds. We've been playing this Wilds and Mecha Break like all week long. Having a great time because this is a great series of games. Appreciate the follow, biggest. Interested but scared to play console. I mean, it is not getting the most recent updates because of the way the update runs and some other background stuff. Disengage cruise. Disengage cruise.
Super cruise drive. Disengage.
That was clutch. Next weapons. Mile Delta. Request docking. Request docking. See, I was about to be upset. Like, y'all not listening for real?
Landing pad designation received. Preparing to initiate docking sequence. Stand by for final approach.
Oh, I forgot I got auto dock on this. Let me just fall back, man. Do what you do, man. Do what you do, man. Corvette is regarded as a combat monster, but it's surprisingly easy to lose in a fight. Brings great damage with the twin huge hard points, though. I mean, yeah.
Victorious warriors win first and then go to
Make or break is so fun, ridiculously
while
so.
defeated warriors go to war first and then seek to win. Sun Tzu.
If y'all don't put me next in line, bro, okay. I was about to slide in there. Top ranked Fed and Empire the same week.
What?
How? How? How do you even do that? That's like, you were living in this. Been rocking Vulture here lately, working towards the Python Mark II. Nice. Do I play on the controller? No, I play on a HOTAS. Hands on throttle and stick. It's the Thrustmaster, or not Thrustmaster. It is the Logitech X56 Rhino that used to be SciTech. No sleep? I'm sure. It sounds like a thing you would have to no sleep, no life to pull off. Hey, we got that gifted sub to Night Runner. Appreciate the support, Curl Diamond Pancakes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, so let's see. Let's just do all this.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are.
I mean, we have limpets. We have limpets, man. We have limpets, man. Let me see if they got the thing I need. First things first, I'm turning these bounties real quick, because bounties. Play on Steam Deck, but I missed my HOTAS. I don't even know how I would operate in Elite, because voice attack is such a crucial part of my experience in Elite. I don't even know how I would do anything. I don't have any of these in here. What am I doing? No combat bonds detected, bro. I think that might not be the right one. There we go. I was like, hold up. Hold up. All right, cool. I thought I had fines. I'm so glad I don't. All right, so let's look at the community goals real swift. Protecting deliveries, 2.2 milli, so we're still in the 200K. We go up here. We are in top 25% here. I feel like we're going to get to tier 5 in this one. Easy. I feel like tier 5 in this community goal is not going to be a thing. I feel like I think tier 3 was 230. If this one's 245, if it goes with another 15, then we're looking at 260 milli for getting here, plus the global awards, which I'm with. What up, Cypher? How you doing? Want to support? Thanks for the entertainment. Just didn't have consistent income yet. Otherwise, I would have subbed. Fam, I may not say it as often as I want to, but my rule is your presence is a present, and I appreciate the gift. Every time you show up to a stream, you help, because the more people there are on the stream, the more likely more people are going to be to hop in here. So I appreciate the fact that you're here at all. What's that game? It's EliteDangerous. I try to keep it on the screen. Touchpad radio controls. Now that's an interesting thing that I had not considered. I don't have a Steam Deck anymore. I gave my Steam Deck away. I need to get an OLED at some point soon. But I do have a ROG Ally and a Legion Go. So I may have to figure it out. Cheers and praise the algorithm. Right. Back home from my wedding, gonna crash early, wanted to peep in and say hi. Appreciate you, man. Go follow Cypher tier. Like, you just shoot 13 virtual buttons plus center for FAO. So VR, even though it's not. That's the joy of the track IR. This is basically a laser triangulation of my head's position. So when I turn, it does it, and it helps considerably in combat. So like with having a great view, I can just kind of look around and see where people are, and then just like it helps me when I'm tilting back on the HOTAS. I can see where they're at and then just like aim my ship toward it. It helps considerably. It is one of my favorite things. I know a lot of people have come in and regularly said like, yeah, but maybe you should look at the Tobii eye tracker. And it's like, it's cool. I'm not against the Tobii eye tracker. I just have not had one. And I know this works. Also, the Tobii eye tracker will require more money. So, no death announcements. Is that like putting an F? No, JJ. It's more that if we're here and some famous person has passed, or someone that enough people that hop in the stream would know who I care about as far as like actors and whatnot, or famous people who just have helped the world, I don't want to find out on a stream. That's it. Contemplating restarting, it's a great time, Techno. It's a great time to do it. They just put in the ability to build your own systems essentially with the Trailblazers update, so yes, I would say do it. Do they have a 6A? They do. We can A-rate this thing and then be in much better situations when it comes to Look at the weapons capacity goes up by 50. How many megawatts? So we are currently at. I'm gonna go back. I wish it. Yeah, weapons capacity is currently at 44. So it wouldn't go up a lot, but it would go up enough. Now the megajoules of weapon recharge may be the curiosity. So I have 4.24 right now. So 44.7, 4.24. Ooh, that 5 megajoules a second would probably be a better choice. I think at this point I'd probably want to go back and, since I don't care as much about the jumper distance with this, we definitely want to go back and engineer that. Although, do I have one of the power plants? Nope. Surface scan is a multi-can. So I was like, do I have one of the power plant things pinned or distribute? I don't think I ever got any distributors engineered, so I wouldn't have any of those pinned. Plays in VR yet? It's wild. I have. It is literally, in my opinion, the best VR experience you can ever have if you have a HOTAS, because you see your hands in game. Like if you move the throttle or the stick, you will see it in real time. Now that specific one is the X52. I think the X52 Pro. I can't remember. It's been a while. But like if you have that stick, you see exactly what you see in the game. But other than that, like if you have a HOTAS, right stick, left throttle, you will literally see your movements in game. I just am never looking down to see them. Totally understand. This is time for fun and hangouts. Appreciate you. X52 wouldn't work in Windows 11. That's weird. That's the first I've ever heard of that. Thuggish Muffins. What up? That is a name. Really should get a HOTAS system. I have a Quest 2 I can use for VR. Yeah, if you have a Quest, you can just plug it in with a USB-C and cable into your headset. So technically, we could do that with the Quest 3 or the Index that's over here, but I feel like we still need to put the Index in just so that we can beat Half-Life Alyx. Tried everything indeed. Running into going to get a BBL.
What?
VBK. I was like, okay, cool. Thank you for the clarification. VDL HOTAS. BBL HOTAS. Oh, I'm silly, fam. Don't pay attention to me. Tony Curtis. No. That is the proper emote to show your face. What up, fam? How you been? It's been a while.
My wife was on one of the rescue ships that didn't make it. They never stood a chance.
If you play Elite, you know the name Commander Tony Curtis. It has been a long time, fam. How you been? Part of me really does want to pull out see what I can do with a Python Mark II. Kit this thing real quick. Let me see what the. Oh, we got. Oh yeah, that'll be a problem. 4 large. I might have to do it. I might sell the Type 8. Get myself like a couple hundred milli back to get one of these. Really hope we get more large ships. I mean, I feel like that's gonna happen. Even DeejayKnight knows who I am. I mean, come on, fam. I was playing Elite before Salome happened. I know the name. Even DeejayKnight did some ganking back in the day. I did not really do any ganking in Elite. Not in this. Not in this. Because I've never been good enough to do any ganking. What? What are you even talking about? Nobody even said anything to you. When you tried to gank Salome, I did not try to gank Salome. I did not. Did not. I was trying to support Salome. I was like, let them arrive safely. And then, who did it?
Commander Tony Curtis and Commander Ava.
The person who will not, who shall not be named. Oh, hi, Mark. What up? Harry's beat us all is all. I was not trying to fight Salome. Personally. Now, I really would consider hopping in one of these just out of principle because disrespect. Utility mounts. There's a lot of utility mounts. Oh, fam, this. How much is this federal gunship that I'm sitting on? Like, since we already have ships here that I have, like, I'm not using it for real. 87 milli. We can do away with 87 mil. Although, to be fair, it's decent. I feel like it's just the smalls, man. The smalls are gonna suck a little bit. Although with combined with the beam, I mean, it might do some disrespect for a couple runs, but like, Type 8 is irreplaceable for hauling at least. I mean, I have a cutter, so not really. Like my cutter has 640. Yeah, 640. Like, we don't have issues. Or 680, I think it was. So then 128, 512, 612. Yeah, 640. So like, no,
I don't think I mind.
I wouldn't mind losing that many. Although I do like flying it. It is much faster than the cutter, like hands down. What's the best ship in game right now? I feel like there is no universal best ship in Elite. For some reason, Frontier won't let me be an EliteDangerous partner. Who'd have thunk it? That second set of emotes says everything. It's perfectly fitting for the situation at hand, because, yeah. I love how that name is Spicy Meat.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Also.
Bruh.
Used to be the Viper. I mean, the Viper is a solid ship. It's just, the problem is when you're looking at ships in EliteDangerous, every one of these ships is so specific for different types of roles that is really difficult to pull up one.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
I'm out of water, but give me a second. I'm gonna go get some and bring it back. Burp. All right, we back. We love gifting our meat a good old rub in this community. I mean, you're not wrong, because I literally got 2 racks of ribs that I'm about to smoke probably tomorrow, or at least one of them tomorrow, and then put the other one in the freezer, because I don't think I need to smoke them at the same time, but I will probably put the rub on it and then put it in a bag, freeze it, so that way when I feel like smoking it in a couple of months, maybe even like a couple weeks, just pull it out, thaw it out, smoke it. Back in 2016, Tony and Z4 Mafia killed me in the same week. It was the greatest time I had starting out. I mean, I feel like I probably have been wrecked by Commander Tony Curtis at one point, back when I was still playing in open. I feel like it did probably happen, because I feel like it was right around the time the Barnacles came out. And I went into a station on the way to the Barnacles and came out. Boom. And I was like, all right, cool, let me try this again. Came out, tried to boost. Boom. So I was like, okay, cool. Let me go do a private service so I could leave this area. See, I thought I remember it happening. That's part of the reason why if I play Elite and I'm live, it is not. I'm never going to be in open. Right before he was a partner? Yeah, it was. Had to be. Actually, 2017, I was partnered already. I partnered in 2016. I think not. This month is going to be 9 years. I think we celebrated 8 years last year. Then I joined Privateers Alliance. Missed those days. I mean, time flies. What up, Brian? Let's see. What do I think about? What ship to get? Do I want to fly anywhere to get another ship, or do I want to just take out? I mean, I do like having the amount of heavy hitters that the Python could take. I could slide over into the gunship now, and then if I do, I could just take off the multi-cannons, and then I only like beam lasers. I'm surprised that I even have a beam laser, frankly. I was in PA before I left PA. Oh.
This is the
This
way.
game getting updates been out of loop. Yes, not on console, but on PC. Yes, they're the 4 newest ships in the game, or I think there's another Cobra mark something, Viper mark something. One of the 2 of those. I think it's Cobra. They got a new ship, and then there's the Type 8. There's the Mandalay. There's the Python Mark II. So yeah, there's a lot of ships that they've been adding. It's delightful. And we got the Corsair coming in April. Well, so like at this point, a month from now, which is pretty tight.
Which is 27.68 light years from you.
Is mining still a viable way to make millions? Yes. Colonization is the thing that just got added, so a lot of stuff is happening in Elite. You would name a ganking group Salt. You would. That sounds like. See, I thought my crate was a Mark II. That's a Phantom. I got crates in a Phantom. Do I want to? I mean, I could do decent work with that, but like heavy duty armor. We need to A-rate those thrusters because I don't need the jump range at this point. Range of drive's already boosted. Definitely boost the power distributor. So we're gonna spend money on that anyways if we do it. Which one of these would I sell right now and then adjust? Because this I'm gonna need to do too much to. It's 81 mil. Surprisingly, the federal gunship feels like it's more valuable than it. Oh, by 6 million. Golly, I'm surprised at that. Need the engineering grind. I haven't touched engineering in so long. Definitely come back to the game then. Thought they stopped everything. No. If you are on console, you do not have anything after Odyssey started. But PC, yeah, you're good. All right, so yeah, we take the gunship over. I don't want to sell the beam laser, but I dislike beam lasers. It's got to be a pulse. Beam lasers burn that engine, burn that power out too fast. So then we can probably take the military grade composite and store it. We take off the power plant. We take off the thrusters. If there's 6s in the Python, I need to see what we're looking at before I make this decision. Because I will literally go get a Python right now just for funsies. I'll go get the Mark II immediately just for funsies. I wish I could trust that the model was decent on anything because it just looks cool, man. I've always wanted one, but it's like it's not enough for me. Although, what is the H? What even is that? I don't even know. Try to scam Citizen, but I quit because the elevators kept ganking me. I mean, we don't call the scam Citizen in here because we know. Huge. The Mamba's got a huge hard point? Golly. I still wouldn't trust it, but still. It's interesting. But yeah, the elevators are the deadliest enemy in Star Citizen. We know this. I do not refer to it as Scam Citizen because as a fan of space and sci-fi, I feel like anybody who's trying to do something that is different enough that they need to redo an entire engine, I want to support that. Chris Roberts' love child? Nah. Is that? I was like, wait a second. But no. I was happy to donate to Chris's Lambo Fund. I mean, call it what you want. I just tried not to call it that in here because I still love the concept that they're trying something different that a lot of people are afraid to try. All right, so let me write this down before I forget because I don't want to take a screenshot. So 6 on the power plant. 6 power plant. 6 thrusters. 5 FSO. Or FS. E, if I can actually spell words. 4 support. 6 power distributor. 5 sensors. And a 4C fuel tank. Oh, I love how the fact that the core internal includes a fuel tank is if you can, as if they're ever going to give you a fuel tank that is not the same size that you need. And also, like, I've not seen an option to do anything with a fuel tank. Can you even engineer the fuel tanks? I don't think there's be a point at this point. I'm happy with a good 100-hour Squadron 42. So would everybody. I feel like we're looking at like 20 hours. Enjoyed Star Citizen, but just some of the issues with elevators. Luckily, the elevators are still a problem. So you haven't missed much, but they have changed the game considerably. If the last time you played was like 2017, there's been a lot added to Star Citizen. They have pledged that this year is going to be the year of them focusing on not optimization, stability. So I get the feeling they're going to be doing a lot of work to those.
Invalid command from this
To my
panel
knowledge, you
commander.
can't. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Select a module from the blueprint list first.
All right, so power plant we can take off of the gunship. Thrusters we can take off the gunship. Frame shift drive we don't need to bother with because we're just going to look for a 5A at some point. The life support, same thing. But life support is good. Power distributor is good. Sensors. So basically, hold on for a second. I feel like that was the ones that we were looking at on that one anyways. Okay, yeah, the life support is different. So we can take off the power plant thrusters, military grade composite. The frame shift drive we also can take, but I'm not going to do that because the new one has an FSO. Life support is 4, not 5. Power distributors 6, not 7. So we can't do the power distributors. Ignore that. I mean, that's just going to be part of selling it. The sensors are also 5. Fuel tank's the same size. So 1, 2 things that we really can take off and care about. And that's it. Yep. Cool. I love the fact that we already have the 7A power distributor, but so we are going to need to update the FSD. I mean, I might just leave it where it is, depending on how far we have to jump to get there, because I get a feeling however far it is, this is going to have a better jump range out the box than, or the new one's going to have a better jump range out the box than the gunship does, I feel like. Yeah, 12 light years, we may not even get to another place. What happened to Squadron 42 still in the works? They're intending to release Squadron 42 next year. They did say that it is feature complete, so they're in the polishing phase for Squadron 42. And one thing I did love is that when they announced that Squadron 42 was feature complete, as I had been suggesting the entire time, it was like when Squadron 42 is done, they're going to be moving all those staff over to Star Citizen, and then they're going to be working on Star Citizen as well. And the minute they said that Squadron 42 is feature complete, they put a bunch of people over to Star Citizen, and we got the update that was at the beginning of last year, which was, in my opinion, one of the largest updates to hit the game. So, a lot of stuff. Mainly, it's a pretty decent gank ship, as well as a keelback, or as I called it, the grief back. You would. And it was definitely up there, evergreen. I absolutely love it. Squadron 42, the FPS portion of Star Citizen. No, Star Citizen is an FPS. Squadron 42 is the single player portion of what Star Citizen is going to be. Star Citizen is going to be the MMO. Squadron 42 is going to be the single player experience. All right, so update the power plant. We got to update the, oh no, FSD. FSD is the thing we got to update. So arrow up. The life support's upgraded. Got to upgrade anyways. The power distributor got to upgrade. Sensors we might have. I need to go back and check and see what sensors are currently in. Because that's only 4 things that we have to update right now. The reason I'm checking which ones we have to update is because it'll be a whole lot easier to not. I mean, we might not even have to really worry about the sensors. The sensors I'll just put as a maybe, but we do have to upgrade the power distributor, the life support, which we may not even have to worry about that, but definitely the frame shift drive. It's got a fighter bay. Restarted Outriders. Damn, good choice. Griefback is pretty tanky as a missile bolt. Run 2 Packies and 2 Seekers. That does not surprise me. No worries, D. I feel like I play enough Star Citizen where I should be able to answer that question at a glance. So I'm glad that you asked. So let's see. Where's the nearest place? Let's hit to Inara. So we hit Inara and see where we can get these things. So outfitting search. We are currently in Minerva. So we want to see a 5A frameshift drive. We want to see a 4A life support, which I mean, we may not even need to update the life support, but the power distributor is definitely a must. So 6A power distributor. Those I think are the most important bits at this point.
Samster Redclaw is online.
Hey. Like we made it, like the sensor, I don't think we need to update immediately. Sometimes I love the fact that it reads off chat because Thargoids interdict you because you touch yourself. Wow. I like the immersion of Star Citizen, being able to walk around in the ship interiors. If Elite did that, it would be a home run. Yeah. And then I feel like it also will make some of the things in game. The reason that I'm looking forward to in-game walking around in your ship in Elite is because once you can do that, if you engage in illegal activity, being able to see the amount of cargo hold space filled with illegal stuff. Then also there's the moral dilemma of if you engage in certain cargo, being able to see the cargo would suck. All right, so ignore fleet carriers. We definitely don't want to have to go down to a station. Ooh, wait, and then we want to see the... See, I have a Mandalay, but I don't want to have to buy another Mandalay so that I don't have to like re-kit every time I want to make a change. So I think this is where we start. It would be in the carrier. How dare. So it's stronghold carriers, man. I don't want to go to somebody's carrier, man. This, if memory serves, these are player stuffs, man. I don't want to go and buy stuff at a player carrier. Although it's going to help the player, I imagine. Because I definitely want that 15% discount. And it seems like I have to go to a player carrier to get that discount. So I guess I'm going to have to try it and see what happens. Ended up back getting blocked on X from Frontier because they kept posting their stock price when they released other games. Wow. EliteDangerous scales compared to is insane compared to Star Citizen. Ship interiors would be wild. Starter ship is the size of a Cuddy Black. Yeah. Yeah. You know the advanced settings to disable carriers. I know I could have adjusted it, but even if I disable the carriers, then I still have to go to get the 15% discount. Actually, what I need to do is change in the searches to require the discount. Show just discounted higher equip chance. And this makes it easier to really go, because then to get to an actual station that's not a player carrier, because I've never landed on a player carrier. I think that's part of the reason why I'm a mite concerned with landing on a carrier, is that like I haven't done it yet. So we got to go 50 light years to get there at a maximum of 12 light year jumps. Can I even do that in the federal gunship? All right. Let's see. So where did my pen go? I just picked it up. Where did I put it? There it is. Okay. So let's go back, swap out in the shipyard. I also do want to double check the webs in this thing because I did not write it down. Check this. I mean, I could just sell it now and then come back here and then not actually take that ship. That would make it easier. Just get the money and then go buy what I need in a ship that has a decent jump range. Problem solved. Equals, there it is. So we got the large, 4 medium, 2 small. And then
you can find polonium as mission rewards.
I didn't say anything about polonium.
Surface prospecting. This item can also be found by shooting needle crystals at geological surface sites, as well as at sites
okay,
with
so we got
crystalline
4
shards.
large and 2 medium, so we might keep none of the stuff from that, actually. Screw that. Because none of it's engineered, so I could just literally take off the power plant, the thrusters, and I'm not going to deal with a frameshift drive that's not SEO in a ship that's designed for it. The life support is too small in the That life support is bigger than the one in the other ship. The power distributor, this is a size too small. Sensors don't matter anyway. So we literally could just take off 2 of these multi-cannons and then leave 2 of the large to put on beam lasers, depending on their placement. And then, actually no, it's only 1 large. Oh no, I'm looking at this. It's 1 large, 4 medium, and then I didn't write down this stupid PM2. I just like my brain sometimes because I'm thinking about all this stuff and I didn't actually do the thing I needed to do. You looking to do streaming full time when I last saw you years ago? Hope you're able to do that now. I've been streaming full time since October 31st, 2016. So it means a lot. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. So yeah, this is my full time opportunity. So it means a lot that you would even think of that. Thank you very much. And I appreciate you for stopping in at all, because, man, whatever had to happen here, man. Like, all right, so we have 1 or 4 large slots. What do I have in this that is large already that I can take off? We got the beam laser. I hate beam lasers, man. Hate them. Now, if I can get a large seeker missile. The disrespect seems like a great idea. You plan to retreat ever, get a bigger life support module. If not, don't worry about it. I forgot that life support does exist, but the problem is if you have life support modules, even if you have a life support module, that requires that you not get exploded. So yeah, it's a lot of potential. So yeah, I think I might just sell. I'm going to store the power plant and thrusters, and then update all the other stuff. Because I don't want to save the beam laser, but we can take 2 of those multi-cannons. I did it again. I didn't write down the things I went to look for. I know there's 4 large, and I feel like there's 2 medium. So we can switch to this ship. You have too much cargo. You have 6. I have 6 cargo in that ship, man. Godly. All right, so let's... I don't know why I left that again. Oh, wait, because I need to go to this. Actually, no, advanced maintenance. Because oh, wait, we do have a bunch of stuff that's not... Oh, I forgot that we have that much stuff that is not. Because we did just pick up a bunch of stuff. Really, it's still just limpets. Ain't that about nothing? And I'm not going to just destroy the limpet. That's silly. We could just go in the advanced maintenance and sell them back in here. Usually when I streamed someone and they were cool about it, I stopped. When they were salty, I turned it into content. I mean, that's fair. Appreciate it and appreciate you being a good sport about our interaction back in the day. I mean, it's a game where if you're in open... ganking is a thing, so I feel like if I'm live, I expect the ganking as a possibility. So for me, it's never been a thing to get too mad at because that's part of the game. It's like getting mad when you get iced in Tarkov or something. It's like that's going to happen. That's a part of the game, which is part of the reason why I joined Mobius, so I can just play and be a part of the community goals for the most part. Saves me from getting melted, which I feel like is a good idea. But yeah, I feel like most of the time I play in here, it's literally focusing on the community goals. So I think when we start focusing on building a station or a system, that's when I'm probably going to have to be in open for a little bit, depending on the situation. Now, I could go fight people in this right now, but I don't want to. And
the maximum jump range for this ship is 12.16 light years.
That...
Don't forget to
But it gives you options to be in open, private group, or solo. So if you die in open, it's part of the game. Yeah. That's the thing that makes me cooler about it at all, really, because since it's literally, you don't have to do any of it. You don't have to be in open. You literally just like, nah. And that's one of the things that once you realize that, like, oh, I don't have to be in open, bet. Not Elite easy. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I feel like the thing that I have always felt like I understand why people who play Elite slide out of Elite because of the simple fact that, let me store this, people that are good, like your name, You can say your name in many Elite chats and people be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Because you've been at it that long. If you're that good, it's unfair to noobs. I mean, yes, it's a part of the game. Like, you got to catch your lump at some point. But principle of the thing. Also, Star Citizen, there's no PG or solo. It's all PvP. This is true. This is very true. I feel like the reason I'm cool with Elite is because they give you the option to not be in open. If I was in open, I would probably never fly anything but a combat ship. Or fly nothing but with a bunch of people. Do I play Star Citizen? Very much so. Star Citizen, I have streamed more than I've streamed Elite, and I have streamed like 900 hours of Elite. So for those curious, if you're like,
what does this dude's opinion matter when it comes to either of these games?
That's how many hours I've streamed Elite or Star Citizen since one day shorter than 10 years ago. This is how many hours I've streamed Elite. That's how many hours I've streamed No Man's Sky. To me, those are some of the best games that represent space and sci-fi in the best way. So I feel that is a beautiful thing. Power plant, store that. And then thrusters,
offline.
Store that. I think that's it.
Shields online.
The frame shift drive, I'm not touching because the new one's going to have SEO. I'm not making that mistake again. Life support, this is a size too big for the new ship. Power distributor is a size smaller than this. Sensors, meh, don't worry about it. Optional internal, do I care about these? Fighter hangar, I don't even think I looked at a fighter hangar. I do like the idea of having a buy weave, so let me go ahead and store that. And not having a hunt for a buy weave or spend it. Oh, Black Desert is fire, fam. I have not played in a good long while, but Black Desert is absolutely fantastic. Shield cell banks, we might as well store these because you never know. Whole reinforcement package might be a good idea, especially if I'm building this to go out and fight a couple people. I don't think it'll have a fighter hangar, but it might, so store it. Does that mean your anniversary is tomorrow? What, me? Oh, no, it's Sully Gnome, when I made that shortcut, did not allow you to go 3,650 days. So let's see if it does now. Huh. Like when I made that link, I was like, I wanted to show people, like, because I've been streaming. It'll be 10 years this month. Holy shit. So when I started streaming, it was like early to mid-March of 2015. So like when I made this bookmark, it didn't let me go 10 years. I was like, let me show you as close to 10 years as we can get. So that's pretty fire. Started Star Citizen a few weeks ago, enjoying it so far. We're going to be hopping back into Star Citizen at some point this week. Nothing like ganking in threat high boots. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, man. You have a tendency to gank people, or you have a capability of ganking people at a level that most people wish they could. So I believe you. I trust and believe everything that you're saying right now. All right, so what's the difference between the two games? Primarily, aside from the fact that Star Citizen started as a first-person shooter and EliteDangerous started as a space sim, the biggest difference between the two is at a design level. EliteDangerous was developed as a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy, so all 400 billion star systems that exist are in this game. They've given names, like, procedurally to them, which is why some of these names are weird, but they're in the game somewhere. When NASA gets new data about star systems and planets, Frontier places it where it would be in game, in real life, in this game. Star Citizen started as a game where you start as a game where you can pick up a cup. So part of the thing that has been a kneecapping in a way of EliteDangerous' development process is by starting at that high a scale, and then they added in horizons, which let you land on planets, even though, like, not all the planets are landable. Like something like 60% of the planets that exist, you can land on in some way. Then they have space stations, and then by going to Odyssey, they made it to where you can walk on your feet. So they started with the galaxy, where you can go to a bunch of places, and you couldn't land on the planets. And then you could land on the planets. And then they started to add settlements and stuff. And then you could get out of your ship with a pistol and then fight people at those settlements. So that's part of the kneecapping in a way, is because Odyssey was not running very optimized when it came out. So it was a problem. I had been playing EliteDangerous for 6 years. almost when Odyssey came out. And a couple months of Odyssey, I was like, well, we'll just come back to Elite when Odyssey runs smoother. So we did. Star Citizen has been in a state of constant development since 2012. They started to make the biggest jumps starting in 2017 when they announced that they had like 500-ish people on staff across the studios that are working on the game. Last year's update was one of the biggest, and is the one that from early last year. Then they released Pyro at the end of last year, which also included server meshing, which is, for all intents and purposes, the most crucial part of the Star Citizen journey, because they need to be able to make it to where more than 100 people can be on the server. So, yeah. And then right now we're waiting for 4.0, which was included for, or Pyro was included in. 4.0.2 just dropped a couple days ago, so they put out another patch that should make the servers a bit more stable. But we are looking at games that are, at their core, both space games, but the design philosophy behind the creation of each is so different that you're going to have a huge difference in the result. I feel like the last discussion of percentages of how many systems we found was like less than 1% still. Played Elite since 2020. One of the best games I've ever played. Wish more content came to PlayStation. I agree. And I sincerely hope that with the recent advancements in the game, I sincerely hope that they can put it back in a situation where we can get the consoles back into the loop of things. I would like that personally. We'll see. Why do they let me? Can I even sell this ship right here? And then just go into a different ship? Oh wow, it dropped considerably in value. Oh well. So we gotta switch ships if we're gonna go get the other one. So I feel like I'll just hop in the Type 8 for this, because it's not like anything bad. We just sell that other one, get that 35 milli back,
Type 8
and then go pick the other one up.
The maximum jump range
Just
for
be
the
to pick
ship
the power you want and stick with it.
28.46 light years.
A lot more casual than you think. Solid 60 frames in the main cities, Star Citizen in the past couple patches. Any station in planetary base should be good though. Just avoid chips. Keep it low in the hostile system. Fair. I just typically don't bother with power play, just because you get interdicted when you go into a system, and if I'm not kitted for combat, I don't have to deal with being interdicted to fight. All right. So we're here. Go to the shipyard. Sell the ship. Get my 35 mil. Controller. Give me this money. Better give me the money. All right. Done, done, done. And now we're still in Type 8. We go to... Do we want to take the chance at going to this player carrier? Let's refresh this page just in case. The player carrier, I mean, we have a better ship now, so we have a much longer jump range. So we could go to the place that is a reliable place. Still young, Rui. We still get that discount. Pretty much got all the PP power play weapons before the new system came out, so I'm really not motivated to do it. That's fair. An MCRN style library on the gunship is like, it really is one of my favorite things. Star Citizen runs pretty good on the 4070. I was surprised. You shouldn't be. Star Citizen is the game itself. The engine itself runs great. I feel like most of the issues with Star Citizen's frame rate are based on the servers. So that's why server meshing is such a crucial thing. If you want to see how Star Citizen runs on your system without worrying about the servers, go play Arena Commander. Nice to see Elite content again. Good to be back in Elite, man. And we have a bunch of ships. We've been helping the community go mostly. So I've got my cutter, which has like 640-ish cargo space, going to pick up power generators, one system over, coming back, turning those in for the community goal. And then right now we're going to go get a Python Mark II since we can. And then come back and do some shooty bang bang. Just because we can, really. All right, so galaxy map.
Ooh. Are we going to the beach?
Yes.
Somewhere warm?
Maybe.
Please say yes.
Yes? I don't know. Feels weird to lie to myself. 2 jumps. Let's go.
Course for
and then I'm just gonna bring this one back here.
Our destination
I could buy that ship and like sell this ship and buy the new one. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something that I had not considered until just now. Now the thrusters are a different size. We swapped the frame shift drive out for this one. We don't have to spend the however many millions a 5A frame shift drive costs. I mean, screw that, really, because we still gonna want to keep this one with long jump range, especially with the amount of cargo this thing holds, like 380-ish. Yeah, 384. Nah, I'm gonna keep that. Felt nice for a minute though. It's like, all right, that sounds like it might be something interesting to do. Nah, we're good. First 40 ranks of power play was kind of a grind. The 60 plus after that was easy, doing mining for merit. So all modules unlocked now. Nice. Remember doing community missions years ago with big groups? Want to cherish memories of that game? Fair. Cool to hear community missions still going strong. I mean, community goals are never gonna not exist in Elite, as far as I'm aware, because that's what drives the story forward. Landing gear.
Gear coming up.
Alright, cool, we're good. For half a second, I was like, why are they shooting at me? They're not shooting at me. I'm sure a big portion of the gameplay. I mean, it's what drives it's literally the story of EliteDangerous. So I don't foresee it not being important. Why are we still boosting? Engage jump.
Jump in.
Jump in.
Drive charging.
You are clear of the station. Flight control out.
Those look super cool, man. I don't even know what they are, but they look nice. You have a need for speed? I mean, I thought I was done pressing boost, so I was just very surprised that we were still properly boosting it.
Heading to LP 825 to
Hyperspace.
559.
Check-in systems.
This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop at the star after this.
Man, we don't need the scoop because we were literally just gonna land and then go back to the system we just came from and then be fine.
Stand by. Scanning now. Collating.
Integrity.
We're now one jump from causation.
Updating cartography.
You will have to supercharge here or use FSD injection to make the next jump of 30.
I had the feeling the second I saw the star, I was like, they planned for this, didn't they? They did. Tilted. Tilted. Grimlock. Hey, Mikaki, what up?
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It's not fully done though. I just like that you have to go through that twice, man. Unless you just like start at the tip of the cone,
phrasing,
and then aim toward the middle. You got to go through this a couple times. I don't like it. I don't like it. So you do a lot of PvP or more cargo runs. I mean, for me, it is. I typically avoid PvP just because I know that I'm not the person who min-maxes a lot. So like, I don't want to have to figure out this ship with this specific thing is the best way. No, I don't want to do all that. I just want to play. So for me, I don't do a lot of PvP, but it's there. Oh yeah, I'm using HOTAS. I'm currently using the X56. Appreciate you for answering that, Mikaki. Engage jump.
Frameshift now engaged.
Drive charging.
What does a frameshift drive do? It is literally what boosts us into this.
System.
Now that boosts the range that your frameshift drive can jump. Like this one has like a range of like 30-ish light years. So once we land in the system, it'll be easier to tell. So let's see, is 30. Yeah, current is 27 light years. So like we boosted considerably more than what it should be able to do. But that's because we found a star that essentially boosts the frameshift drive,
which have biological signals whose type has not been
to get that
confirmed.
done.
Zaddy, perhaps we should explore further.
You can turn off those messages about jumping in the audio settings. It's toggleable. I don't mind the messages. I just feel like I wish there was a toggle to turn it to where it didn't tell us every time. If I'm 2 jumps away, I know I'm 2 jumps away, and I typically have a fuel scoop, so I don't really care. But like, if I am in the middle of exploration, I might want to know, like, all right, cool. Tell me every 3 stars. Like, tell me when I'm within 3 stars, if my jump range is longer than 10 jumps. When I'm within 3 stars of a place that I should be scooping, or I'm not gonna be able to scoop, that's when you start telling me two jumps from now, that 3rd jump, you're not gonna be able to scoop at, so you might want to fuel up now. So like, the fact that it tells me every jump is just a lot. I wish that was a thing I could adjust. Let's see. I'm in Elite's native ship voice. I don't mind the native one. I'm listening more to Copilot. Technically, I should turn off the Covas just because we have 16 HCS voice packs running. I don't have all of them on. And I feel like I need to turn it random so that we can just randomly hear some of them. Got the hot French girl Covas. I mean, I don't know French, so I avoid French. When you supercharge, it does automatically adjust your route, or do you need to plan that? That is actually a part of when you search to do jumps. It's in the galaxy map. When you're selecting a star, you can actually choose your route settings, and my route settings typically include the frameshift drive boost. What I never figured is if the route planner can automatically incorporate the neutron stars. It does. That's actually how we got that jump. It took the range of my ship's frameshift drive. It knew that my current was 27, and then when it found the new trip, it said bet. So since we're slowed, galaxy map.
Executing now.
It's this setting right there. Route settings. Use jet cone boost. That's it. I'm on the fastest routes of maximum 20 light years, which is interesting. But like, using the jet cone boost makes it easy. If there were any new equipment you would request for on-foot gameplay, what would that be? I want to see the option to have... It might already exist. I want to see more options for loadouts. Every time I think I know this game, I find out some other little detail. There's a stupid amount of stuff that I don't know about EliteDangerous, and I've been playing this game off and on for a fucking decade. So yes. As far as I know, there's 2 neutron star boost sizes. I don't even know. I feel like in the system that you're in, it tells you if you need to or not. Thought I had to figure it out for myself. Nope. You can set that route, and then it'll know, all right, cool, you got boost on, bet. But yeah, I would like to be able to have a loadout to where, for now, my exploration loadout is different than my fighting people loadout, right? So I've got 3 different spacesuits based on what we're doing. What I want to see is the ability to customize the spacesuits. So for example, like with my, it's not even the spacesuits, pretty much everything I want to customize. One second. Disengage cruise.
Disengaging.
And we perfectly lined up with the slot. Let's go. Let's go. Supercharging from a white dwarf gives a 50% boost, while doing the same with a neutron star provides a 300% bonus. Damn.
Please submit a standard docking request before attempting to land.
Let's see. When was the last time you played Black Desert? Oh, it's been a while. I know that they just added in free mounts not long ago, and I was tempted to hop back in then, but like, I have so much non-existent space on my hard drive. Even though I have 2 4 terabyte SSDs for gaming, those ones are full with games. So I gotta. I did spend a lot of time figuring out what I needed to delete from Steam yesterday. So we just kind of lightened up some of the load, but yeah, I install so many games that if I have games installed that I intend to play, it becomes a problem to remember to uninstall them. And then once I got the index, I installed a bunch of games.
Do you remember where our parking space is?
Yes.
Deploying landing gear.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Bro, you see me pulling in. How dare you, bro? Set a docking request, bind built into the game so I don't have to macro it. I mean, I like having to be able to tell it's a voice attack personally, but I feel like there's enough binds in EliteDangerous to keep us all busy for the next 30 years, because if it wasn't for voice attack, I probably wouldn't play Elite. Because I don't want to remember all these buttons, man. Like, nah, I'm not gonna remember all these. I don't even want to try. Oh, look at this HOTUS. Like, you know how many switches that I don't know how to flip because I don't know what they're set to be, and I don't want to have to figure it out like in a fight. Like, I'm good. No thanks. No thanks. There's been a lot of changes in Black Desert you probably would like. They have level and gear progression, so I better know.
But why don't you go see if there's anything interesting going on? Maybe pick up a mission or two.
I know the services are at my disposal. That's working. I know business. Like I'm messing with the menu. Feels super immersive. Maybe unpopular opinion, but that's me. No, I don't mind the menus. I think it's more just that, like, for me, voice attack running macros is super helpful. So I have to remember voice, like words to say. I'm cool with that. I'm going to forget so much stuff. So much stuff. How did I go from like no? Ooh, damn. I don't know. I forgot that Leon Rue Systems 15% discount and everything. I was literally like, bro, we're good. Yeah, I'm not selling this shit.
We're aboard your unnamed Python Mark II.
All right, Starport services. This
The
first
maximum jump range for this ship is 18.41 light years.
Bro. Kovas is Karina. Bienvenue, commandant. If she spoke English, I would do that just because of the accents. That's just cool.
This is Karina, your cockpit voice assistant.
That's fire, man. If you've watched Star Trek The Next Generation, that's fire. I don't care what anybody says, man. It's fire. Bought an OG Python just for the community goal. Really? Nice. Yellow Giraffe 18. Celeste is pretty good. I do not remember Celeste.
Greetings, Commander. This is Celeste, your cockpit voice assistant, also known as Kovas.
Phrasing?
Installed to provide system.
Good to know. Paint job. I don't think I have any. Yep, didn't think I had any. Oh my god. See, this is a problem. I always want the midnight black paint jobs. I don't need the midnight black paint jobs. I just want them though. They're gonna keep coming with these fire ass paint jobs. Now that. Ooh. I didn't need to see that. I do like this though. If it looks like I think it looks. That's kind of fire. Alright, I'm good on that. Weapon detailing. We got the green, purple, white, red. Let's go green. You know, green is the basic one. Let's go bright. Bright lights. My way. We already did this. Engine
now,
detailing.
perhaps we should become better acquainted.
You buddy, did I change? No, still green. I was like, what? What? Thanks for getting me interested in playing a lead. Joined a squadron with some other friends and have been able to deliver several shipments toward the colonization ship.
Hell yeah.
Congrats, Chris. Welcome to the black. Hope you continue enjoying yourself. Decals. Let's see what the decals are. Now, I still miss the emissives. I need so many more emissive everything. Just give me emissive everything. I don't know why I'm still doing this with all this when I literally have my mouse right here. Competent. I do prefer exploration to combat for the most part. This one's fancier, so this one's got to be the higher tier. Consider joining a PvE group like Mobius. It's good to have that option every now and then. The enrollment process can take a while. Yeah. I'm curious if Mobius is still like accepting people, because somebody was pointing out previously that they were like, I don't know if they're still there, which is a good question, I think. It's a valid question. You know, let's go with the exobiology because reasons. I heard it's full, but I don't know. I didn't know that was even a thing that could be full. No triple elite decal? No, I'm not elite. I'm not elite in anything, surprisingly enough, because I never spent the time to get elite in specific stuff. I keep wanting to get one of these packs. I just never do, man. Now, if I wanted to get this pack, I'll probably just go back to the default one, because I do have, on the default, multiple of those. Change the name and ID plate. This is, so somebody was like, man, where do you change it? It's in the library section. Ship name. Sneaky Snack Night.
Stream clip successful.
DK Mark II. That's a whole lot of letters. Trade is easy to get in Elite. Just make 1 billion credits. I mean, I don't even know. Surprised if I haven't, because I've been buying low and selling high a lot in this game. Still hopelessly lost in the space in Elite. Go try and find someone on Discord next week to help getting started watching the stream. In the meantime, now, Dollar Admiral, where are you lost? Literally, I highly recommend Inara.cz. Go to Inara. Put in like where the nearest you can actually put in. Let's say you want to go look for a station, right? So find the nearest station. I am currently in Kausela. So let's say I wanted to go find a specific
Invalid
thing.
Context for command. Display the
Search.
ship locker panel first.
And it'll tell you how far the other things are that you're looking for from where you are right now. So this, I feel like, is going to be super helpful for you. Do that. Go to Inara, whether it be a station, outfitting, minor factions, whatever it is you're looking for, and it'll tell you how far you are from a thing. Inara is like one of my go-tos, essentially. Anytime I'm like, man, how do I do something? It's going to be in there somewhere. Okay. I think putting on a xenophobic anything right now just feels rude. I love the fact that it actually has it saying the crew of the ship. Green bars mean you're buying it at a good price, right? Which ones? Like where at? Oh, if you're talking about in the menus, if you're in game, I feel like that is a thing that they've added. So you are probably spot on. On the commodities, yeah. But also, I could be wrong, man. I don't know, man. I'm wrong a lot of the time. My bad, though. Green means there's plenty of supply, I think. Okay, cool. That I am thinking of the wrong thing. I was thinking of like the right side menu once you're looking at a commodity, so I'm silly. My bad. My bad. Let's see. What we got? We got
Sneaky snack.
Brian, welcome back. 56 months of it.
This is the way.
Yeah. Sometimes we got to sneaky snack our way into some shenaniganery. All right, so now we got the ship. We got the library situated. We need to get to the outfitting. Luckily, we already bought a bunch of stuff, but large hard points, I'm hoping they have. Bar slice, that's what I'm talking about. What we got? Now, I do like a seeker missile. I don't like. I mean, it's a seeker missile, so it should be fine. I definitely want the seeker. I don't want a dumbfire missile. I already have that. How long is it gonna take to get here? 27 minutes? No, I'm good. I'm good, dog. So that is 435,000. Why do I keep pressing escape? Let's see. Which one are we on right now? Damn it! Here's one of the large. Yeah, okay. I get it. Shitty face. One of the problems I'm having is the jump mechanic. I keep super cruising and not jumping to new systems. I just need to figure it out. Thanks for the tip on Inara. Check your keybinds. And also check your, if you don't have a fuel scoop, it might be a thing of distance of where you're trying to jump to. So if you can set the route in your galaxy map to where you're going, you should be fine about the jumping. If you have not set a route to the place that you're trying to go, that might be a thing. But like, it's like there's a specific thing that is happening in your prep to jump that I feel like is the thing holding you back. And I want to help. It's just I want to know what that thing is. All right, so let's see. Torpedoes. Oh. Heat-seeking torps. Yeah. Interesting. So I feel like getting something that is not the size that we are looking for right now feels disrespectful. So multi-cannons. So we're definitely trying to get the gimbaled multi-cannons for now. I know somebody's going to be like, but DJ, why are you getting gimbaled? Because
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Let's see, large harpoon, we got another 3C. I know the fixed is more damaging. I just don't want to have to deal with it. I'm trying to figure out, like, hey man, no, do this thing, man. No. Burst lasers. I do like the burst lasers. Yeah, 4 more damage a second if you're fixed. I am mid. I'm using the Otis, man. I'm not going to be as good with my aim as I want to be, so let me just get these burst lasers real quick, because reasons. Makaki, you were a boss for answering that, because my brain is not working right now. Pulse lasers, we definitely want... Let's actually see what these are. These are on the top. Ooh. So then the bottom. What are you even listening for right now? So that's, both of those are top. This is on the bottom. It's also on the top. Huh. That's on the top. So it's like only one of them's on the bottom. Interesting. I didn't even say anything. I don't know why she's listening. Dropped out of Super Cruise twice and taking structural damage. Spent credits on a new suit, laser rifles. I'm running short. But we're going to get into a system and grind out some credits in PvE. So this one being different. Are there missiles that are at a higher size than 2? Let me... Missile racks. Oh, the axe missile racks. Oh, you can get a missile rack, but it's fixed. So if we look up seekers, there's... I mean, it's a seeker missile, so they're all fixed. So technically, we could just go find that. Where's that compared to where we are right now? Ignore fleet carriers is already checked. Let me see something real quick. One reason you could drop Star Citizens if you get close. Oh, so out of Super Cruisers, you could close to the sun. This is true. If you get too close to the star, it will pull you out. We can literally get this size missile rack back in Starlace. Bet money, because I have not rocked a missile rack ever. Like, although I don't want to have 3. I don't want to have to switch hard point groups to rock that missile, and I don't want to be firing multi-cannons and lasers at the same time to try to break down a shield. Part of me wants to just put everything to multi-cannons so that once we take the shield down, it's a wrap. But I want to have at least one laser that is burst that is out here, and then these I'm leaning to being lasers as well. But if I put these as lasers, that's still 2 lasers that are doing a good amount of work. And then I can just put all the rest of it to multi-cannon. So like that, to be fair, in my gunship, there was like 2 shields. Like technically it was 3. The biggest one was beam, and then the 2 smallest were beam, and then the rest of it was multi-cannons. So maybe we just keep this as the only laser on the bottom, and then this, I mean, since it's on the top anyways, you just put this back to the can. No, not the cannons, the multi-cannons. I'm silly. How much damage per second is that? It's 12.3. Yeah, no, I'm good. Multi-cannons, lag out. Yeah. I didn't know there was 4,000 distance.
Bish.
Good to know. What's your favorite gameplay loop? There's a bunch of different gameplay loops in Elite. One of the things that I do the most, my favorite gameplay loop is community goals. Because for me, I want to be able to help the game move forward. And that's what happens with the community goals. You just engage with what everybody is doing to push the plot, basically. You boost the plot to help the game go to a better place. And I feel like that's always a good idea. Wait a minute. Where's the... see, watch they have them. I think I had these in the other ship too. I'm big, man, so hold on for a second. So there's 2... If it says Starlace, I'm gonna be so, yep, perfect. So I don't even need to put anything on here. I'll just keep those lowest and then just put those on when I get back to... Hell, I'll just sell these joints right now. Like, get out. We're not gonna... Actually, I should have just kept them because then it's really just like changing the fire group, but whatever, man. I'm not doing anything fire-wise until we get there anyways. More mega ships to help with colonization is always better. I mean, fair. Fair indeed. My favorite gameplay loop is at the moment is helping Warner with his colonization ship. I mean, I hopped in that stream briefly the day it dropped, and I was like, all right, he's doing work. I need to worry about I need to also do a bunch of work to step my game up. I feel like we got the lightweight alloy back at the other station. The power plant is back at the other station. The thrusters are back at the other station. The frameshift drive, we came here because this place had a frameshift drive that is A-rated as CO, which I don't necessarily want to spend that 5 milli, but whatever, we already spending money anyways. So then we got the life support. I mean, they got the A-rated life support. I don't necessarily want to do it, but it's whatever. It's already done now. We got a power distributor. We definitely need a power distributor. Like, we are not sticking with the base class power distributor. That's disrespectful. We found issues with the power distributor in our current loadout, so no thanks. Had some nice commanders carry me and bounties to the 25% group of the CG. That's cool as shit, man. That's one of the things I love about the community. If somebody's not trying to gank you, you probably are going to find great people. Because it's great, man. The community in this game is absolutely fantastic. We definitely need to replace these thrusters because there's no earth. Ooh, I do. Oh, those are Minerva. Yep. See, power plant thrusters and the alloy are already there waiting for us. The sensors, I don't think they had the sensors here. Yeah. And then optional internals. We got the shield gen. Yep, we already got the BioE waiting for us. Same size. Cargo rack. Why is that even there? Super cruise assist. I'm fine with. Let me see. If we're gonna have cargo, we're gonna have the cargo at the right size, bro. I feel. Wait. No, that's not the right size at all. It's like a size. What size is this?
Specify
it is 4.
Size
Shit.
and class of sensors required, Commander.
Good to know. I don't think the cargo rack is. Why would we even have a cargo rack in here? Huh? We could put a shield top back in. That's not a bad idea. I have never considered adding in another fuel tank. I should have done that so long ago for my exploration ships. I don't want a flight assist. I do want a fuel scoop on this thing.
Okie dokie, sweetie.
Shut up.
Fine. Quiet mode on.
I forgot that it did that. Oh, that was great. That was great. I forgot that was a thing that existed. That is a great idea, actually. Since we're making this for combat, yes, put on an autofill maintenance unit. Yes, right now. Oh man. Yes, put a quick limpet controller in for light work. They don't have a larger cargo rack, so we're dealing with like that's a size 2. But we have a size 6C shield generator. If it'd be better served, I think, to replace this if we have a 4C bi-weave. We don't have a size 4 bi-weave. That hurts. I like how we have 2 6Cs just chilling. And we have a 3C shield generator. We could. I may be angry with myself if I switch down to a 3C. So I think since we're making this for combat, I need this to be one of the larger slots. I feel like we can get away with a 3, really. Because we don't need a massive cargo rack, actually. This feels rude, actually. What if I can get, is there a size? No, I don't want a size 1. So use a Viper for combat. I mean, I could have kept the federal gunship, but I just wanted to get the new Python because new Python. I definitely don't want to keep a stupid. Oh yeah, that cargo rack, that cargo size is silly. Although 16 is not anything for cargo for real. So I'm mad that I didn't look up the concept of a 6C bi-weave where we are now, or 4C. Watch it be in the system we just came from. Watch it be in Minerva. Okay, cool. I was like, this is in Minerva. This is gonna be ridiculous, bro. We have been to the Zamit ring, so we could just run back there, which is 21 light years from Minerva. We are not in Minerva, so let's look from here. Hey, we got the fancy paper cranes. Appreciate you, critters. Thank you very much. And my bad, Dracos. I missed that high bear. Appreciate you. So now we can go to 22 light years to Hopkins Station, and we can hop in there and then get everything. But I feel like we already have. I don't want to leave the bi-weave shield generator. I'd like the idea of having a 6. I mean, I'll just, you know what, leave the 6 for now. I do like the idea of hopping in that burst laser, but that's also in Minerva. So it's just adding in the. We got the heart meat. Appreciate your critters. Thanks much. And you in the community now. What guns do you like on it? Oh, the Viper? I don't even know what the Viper is. I feel like a ship launch fighter when I'm winged with a big ship. That is great, actually. That is absolutely great. So if I'm not doing anything here, I feel like what I just add is we take the missile rack off, keep the bi-weaves. It's still not Minerva. So it's the missile rack, or the 4C bi-weave is the thing that would take us away from going to Minerva. Otherwise, we get the burst lasers we need back in Minerva, where we get the rest of the stuff for the ship anyways.
Fly those friendly skies. This is the way.
Trippin' Alien, welcome back. Appreciate the 105 months of sub support. That's a long time, fam. A long time to be subscribed to my silly ass. So I'm absolutely honored that you would continually do so. Thank you so much for the support. I'm absolutely, positively honored. Appreciate it. Built a long time ago, haven't really realized the build on it, so I have to go in and recheck. Fair. Let me just go see the 4C bi-weave, man. Let me just go get that bi-weave real quick, like. A copper dock here. Bet. So we just go to this other station in this system, get the bi-weave at a better size, and then we slide. Is that another paper crane? Damn. Appreciate you. Sheesh. Good looking out. Hope you're doing well. Thank you much. Goodness gracious. All the love. Where is the love? Appreciate it. Whoa. What? I love how they randomly put this in here. Caitlin Coriolis, only subs can post links, Trooper. That's nothing against you. It's more just that, like, have you ever gone into a stream and somebody was like,
hey, have you seen this streamer twerking like this? Click this link and have a great time.
It's nothing against you. Anytime you post a link and you are not a sub, the bot is just like,
I don't trust it.
Which I prefer, personally, because I don't need somebody in here getting scammed accidentally, because that just feels rude. Can't say I have. Oh, I have. I feel like they're doing a much better job with blocking bots now, but I have seen bots in streams doing really stupid shit. So I do my best to make sure that the community in here doesn't have to deal with them, because no thank you. Okay, let me get a shield cell bank in here real quick. Got my chat nuke, so no link. Oh yeah.
Shields offline.
Where's the link? C. More flexible link on the Discord. I mean, if you are in the Discord, you can post links. That is not an issue. Also, why am I getting Steam messages? Who is doing it? Black Wolf, what you got? Nova Era Adam. Huh. I feel like I've seen this recently. Sci-fi MMO, building Chinese mythology. That's interesting. We have to check that out. All right, so we got the shield cell bank, controller limpet, collect limpet controller. We got the autofield maintenance unit. That's going to be a bi-weave shield. We're not getting rid of the shield for now. We could boost this to have some basic cargo, but I feel like right now we just need to swap this out when we get to the next system, which is, Akaba Dock. So we don't even need to go to another system. And then we go back to Minerva, store our stuff again, and then we're good. Also, now I'm curious if I have some of the base stuff that I'm used to having.
Shields online.
Okay, cool. Looks like every scanner is already good. We're in there. So then the collector can be on 1 in that in that fire group. Burst lasers are on 1. Multi cannons on 2. Yeah. And then once we get the other 2 burst lasers, there's gonna be 3 burst lasers buzzing out faces. They got engineered the weapons, but I know they're not power play weapons. All right, cool. So that's good. Then we go to Akaba Dock real quick. So go to Akaba. See, I just wish there was an easier way. I mean, to be fair, that's only a couple clicks. I can't be too mad at that. So let's go to Akaba Dock. And then we head back to Minerva, get our stuff back. And then, and by stuff, I mean like the power plant thrusters. Never played the game before and thought the recent drops were ships instead of just skins for ships. Imagine my disappointment. Mobius, I'm sure. Sorry, fam. I'm sorry that is the case. What up, Coffee? Good to see you.
Landing pad. Moderate speed on exit.
Landing gear. Oh yeah, see, this is why I like medium ships for movement, because man, already we are here making moves. This thing is nimble. Landing gear.
Gear up.
All right, where's the other? Okay, co-pilot seat on the right. Bad. Engage Super Cruise on my mark.
Standing by.
Engage.
Preparing for seats.
It's not difficult to earn chips in game. It really isn't. And yeah, you do anything in the community goal. If you get any tier in the community goal, you basically have whatever ship you want kitted out. Before we came to pick this ship up, we had like 250 mil. We are sitting on 247. To be fair, we had 250, then I sold the ship for 30, and now we're still at 247. So like we lost maybe 10 mil at most. And base level for the community goal on either of them is like 200 mil. So I feel like you're fine. It was just annoying, and the documentation about what the drops were doesn't exist. Couldn't even Google the name of the skin to find out what it was. I feel like it's on the EliteDangerous website. Because I feel like it's in the most recent news posts. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. So let's see. Trailblazers Twitch drops. So, yep. Watch for 15 minutes to earn the Type 9 Turbulence paint job, Keelback Turbulence paint job, Type 6 Turbulence paint job, Type 7 Turbulence paint job. I feel like I have them all, and I'm working. I already applied again to hopefully get back into Elite Partnership. We will see. I'm on at Maya. Damn. About to say screw it and just do blasting on the bases. Good lord, that would have been nice to see. I'm sorry, Mobius, but I'm glad that you got it squared away. I'm not trying to make you look like an asshole. It's just I have been to the website on stream, so like that's all. So I'm sorry if you felt like I'm making you look like an asshole. It was not my intent. Kidding. See, man, you got to put a lull in there. 2x 2F multi-cannons with rapid fire mod for damn. Like I was just like, oh shit, my bad. I'm not trying to make the homie look like an asshole. You know how we don't do that in here. Now, mind you, there are some assholes who earn asshole status. You are not one of those assholes. Occasionally, I'm one of those assholes, but only when people earn it. You are very welcome, fam. 2 beam lasers, efficient weapon 3. Efficient weapon 3. What is that? Is that a an engineering thing? Because the beam lasers are better than can I be an asshole? Not till you're 15. If you're wondering where that's from, my brain saw the can I be an asshole, and I was literally thinking about The Simpsons when Bart said, can I be a booze hound? And Homer replied, not till you're 15. What's the objective? Right now we are heading to a Kappa dock to get disengage cruise.
Drives disengaging.
We have to get a specific, fuck, I don't even remember what it is. Bi-weave, there it is. There's a bi-weave shield generator but we're here to get. Whew. Request docking. Request docking. Requesting docking, please. Bro, you about to have me upset, man. Alright, not doing what I'm asking you to do. I mean, it's like literally 2 words, bro. Fix it. Engineering mod, this did so long ago. Look where I'm at. Engineering failure. We don't need a new colonization content. We are right now worried about helping the community goal just so I can get more monies. Yes. Landing gear.
Lowering gear.
So right now, like we're at like 240
Landing gear deployed.
across both community goals. We're at 240 milli right now, and I'm trying to continue to make monies because I like money. And really, I wanted to make a ship that could help in some modicum of fashion that was decent at combat. So we went and got a Python Mark II, so that we could do some more
disrespect
with people's faces. To 4 hours Friday to fly from Desia to Maya and an Asp Scout. Must be doing something wrong because it was literally 90 plus jumps. Just gonna hang out here for a week or two, 4, do some things before heading back. Dreading FSS 90 plus systems, but I need the cash. Have 2 million credits. We left for SC and never looked back. It was 2015. That's wait, you stopped playing this in 2015? Good lord, fam. 40 shield gen with thermal resident grade 2. Sheesh. See, I need to do better at the engineering part of the game. I'm lacking in so much engineering stuff. Wrong button. All right, so we get over here. We hit the outfitting. Kickstarted this game and never played it. What? Oh, good lord. I wish I would have known about this game in Kickstarter. I had a full-time job when this game came out. I could have found my way to 50 bucks. I was still giving plasma at the time. So if I would have known that this existed, I would have happily copped this game in Kickstarter, because there was a tier in the Kickstarter where if you backed it, you never have to pay for any updates. Do you understand what I would do to be able to not have to pay for any updates? Now, mind you, to be fair, the thing I love about Frontier is that they have had so many updates for this game that they could have charged for and they didn't. And I love that for them, because we kicked it off in this game back 2015, I was given the base copy of EliteDangerous, and then we got Horizons, I think from like Keymailer or something. And they've only had Horizons and Odyssey as the payable things. So I don't have to pay for updates. If you got the highest tier of the Kickstarter, yes. Like, there was a specific tier in the Kickstarter where you could back it and not have to pay for anything else. And then I don't know why I'm still using the HOTAS for the SWAT modules here. And then we get this cargo rack, and then we replace the module with a cargo rack. Obviously, they would have a 6E, and we equip that in there. And then we got the autofill maintenance unit inside that's according to what it is by Weave shield generator, collector Olympic controller, shield cell bank, super cruise assist. Now we have it to where I'm happy. The core internal, the stuff that we need to change here, we're going to do in the system that we were already in, because we already have the military alloy, the power plant, and the thrusters. We already got that gear waiting for us. We do need to do something about engineering this frameshift drive, like ASAP. Finally caught your stream. Good to see you, Mr. Dumpling. How you doing, fam? In the Hood Siri voice. I wish there was a Hood Siri voice. I would absolutely use it. It's not an expensive game compared to industry standards at all. Absolutely at all. Right now, like, you can upgrade your base EliteDangerous game, which they've had 2 expansions essentially. Horizons dropped in 2015. In December 2015. We started playing in November. And then Odyssey dropped in 2021. That's it. Those 2 updates. And right now you can get Odyssey for $9. And they rolled Horizons into the base game of Elite. So if you didn't buy Horizons, I feel like not long after Odyssey came out, they was like, you know what? Or before, they was like, you know what? We want everybody to have the same experience. So here. So that's... Frontier is one of my favorite devs. And will remain that way for the foreseeable future. Enough said. Love them. Have loved them, will continue to love them. They look out for all of us, so it's like Mark rocking with us, so we rock with Mark. It's so good. It's so good. Like, it's just I can't not. I feel like I had 2. No, we had beam lasers, and I think I had multi cannons that I think I kept the multi cannons, but if they got the burst lasers here, we'll cop the 2 burst lasers that are the size we need. Nope. We know they're in Minerva. I think this is the only thing I needed to do, because those are just going to be burst lasers, and then we're gravy. Utility mounts, we have a bunch of those back in Minerva, and I feel like we can't get those. I don't think I've seen a place where you can't get the utility mounts. Vehicle base, we don't have any. Cool, cool, cool. Can I refuel and repair at either stations or settlements, as well as find missions for PvE? I don't think you need to ever worry about refuel and repair. If you land at a station, they have refuel and repair. I don't think I've seen a station that doesn't have refuel. I think that is just expectation. Literally been SRV drifting around Thargoid crash ship sites. Nice. Very nice. Fam, I love this game so much. I love the company behind it. I love the game so much. I'm hoping that I can get back into the Elite Partnership program. So, I mean, I was there before. Like, I literally still have an Elite themed Steam Deck. I have an Elite. Here, I'll actually show you. I haven't shown it off in some time. So I'll switch it to cam view briefly, just because it's been so long since I actually picked this up. It's just been behind the stream, like kind of behind me. This is the case that I got delivered ages ago. So like if we open it, we make sure no keys are visible. First Contact Initiative. Greetings, Commander. Thank you for joining the First Contact Initiative for EliteDangerous. We're looking forward to continuing to follow your progress through the universe as you explore, trade, or fight your way to becoming elite, if you're not already. As a welcome, please find the enclosed some items to help you on your journey. A bespoke Elite-themed Elgato stream deck to make your streaming just a little bit easier. This can also be used as an extension of your keyboard, but more on that in the future. A set of bespoke Razer earbuds to use how you see fit. I still have those. They're in the bedroom right now. The EliteDangerous universe in a key. Trailers and assets for you to look through and share with your community. A custom schematic of the Scarab SRV, first introduced in EliteDangerous Horizons. This plucky little vehicle is vital for traversing planet surfaces. And there's a specific Discord server that I already joined. But like, This is the inside. It's the stream deck. That's where the earbud was, and that's the key where the assets were. And the key is like up here on the desk somewhere. I literally have been moving that thing around because it's just cool, man. And then when Odyssey dropped, they sent out a what is it? I got dust on my shirt now. They sent out a kit with like live plants so that you could do like a diorama of like actual like plants, and like it was like you could put diatomaceous earth in the bottom. It was like some sort of earth in the bottom. It was like plants on the tops. I never actually did it because I'm stupid, but I still have the case with all the stuff in it, so I need to look in there. But this is that scarab blueprint that they were talking about. So like I left one of the pieces up on the top, but like it literally just sits behind the stream. It's Frontier is great, man. I have been and will remain a fan of this game and this company. If you've never played Jurassic World Evolution, please fix it. That game is so good. Or Planet Coaster. I need to get Planet Coaster 2. I was hoping to get Planet Coaster 2 around the launch, but like I had not played their games in so long, so it made sense. They were like, we don't know if you play Elite stuff no more. So I was like, touche. It's a valid point. Like I haven't touched it in a minute, but now I'm back, so like hopefully we get back in there. But they only add partners like once a quarter or so I gotta prove myself. Which makes sense. I'm not mad at it. I don't want anybody to think like, oh,
DJ thinks he's too good for this.
No, not at all. I understand completely. It's how everything works. It's like, we don't know if you rock with us, so we don't know if we rock with you. And I support that, man. That's logical. All right, so I think we're good. I think the only thing we need to do now is head back, but if I can check this frame shift drive in. I think I can only do 1 or 2 levels because I'm missing something. Yep, there it is. I can get to... We're not going to be able to do past tier 2. But if we can boost the frame shift drive any, let's do it. Oh, damn. Can't confirm this, but did you know there's probably more than 75 missions in a station? But that's just how many the filters can show you. Damn. Did not consider that ever. That's kind of fire. All right, so we need chemical processors. We need to find a material trader. A specific trader. Or contact. There it is. So we go back. Now the... Ooh, multi-cannons. Yo. Oh, it's about to go down. Please have enough. Oh, yeah. Heat dispersion plates? Yup. Oh, see. I need to pin more blueprints. See, this is why you need to have a bunch of engineers unlocked. I have like 2 engineers. I have a handful of engineers that I've spent the time to unlock. I need to unlock some more, cuz boy. Also, wait a minute. We only engineered 1 of these bad fellas. Let's go and get some more though. Let go. So we're only gonna have 2 of them engineered, but I don't even care because we went from like, what's the base level of damage? That's 21.1 versus what's we need to do? Chromium and heat exchangers. All right, bet. No, wrong button. And then what's the base one? 20.45. Oh, it's 18.93 up to 20.5. Oh my god. Bro, it's about to go down. It's going down when we shooting around. Need to get back to engineering, fam. Same. Yeah, I didn't think we had any engineering in here. Any contacts for what we need. What's what we need? All right, cool. So I got a bio. I realized this right now, and I'm so glad that I realized it before we got into the air at all, because that would have hurt to be out and be like, oh, well, give me a minute. BRB. Yeah, the burst laser. Oh, man, once we can get the burst laser, it's going to be a problem. Just realized I don't have the permit to access certain stations. That's why I'm not dropping out of super crews around them, I guess. Oh, that is good to know. I am glad that you got that figured out, because that is a fairly important part of the process. Galaxy map.
Okay, here you go.
I knew there was a thing I needed to do, and I was like gonna add. I know that there's no way to ask it to send me back to where we need to go. We got 2 jumps. I'm not even worried about whether or not we need the distance, because I don't think we do, because we have the SCO drive now, which is just better. And that's a great question. I hadn't even considered to ask what stations. BRB.
Activating emergency beacon test. Initiating distress signal simulation.
Acknowledge. Monitoring distress signal transmission. Await test results.
All right, we back. Not yet. Fire it up. Do it. 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 Which ship would be the best to go to first if you want to mine? Ooh.
This is the way.
I don't have any off the top of the head that I can think of, because I wouldn't think the hauler might not be a bad choice. I think, but no, it's too small. My brain would go to something like a type 6 maybe, because like I feel like if you go into any of the systems or into any of the resource extraction sites, you will find type 6s in there. And I feel like that's the reason I go lean toward this one, is because it's less than 1 million credits. So you should be able to get to it quickly. I feel like you might be able to make it work in a Python, but I feel like this is made for having solid internals to do it. So like with a size 5 rack, you can get 32, like you can get 64 cargo slots for that. So I feel like that's where my brain would go immediately. But yes, the wiki does have great choices. An ASP Scout, if you can make that work, does seem like a pretty solid choice, because an ASP, it's going to be multiple million, but like, you never know. Mining your Anaconda right now. See, I'm trying to keep with lower tier ships. I didn't see a pricing value request. So I was like, depending on, when you say starter, I'm thinking you don't necessarily have multiple millions. So if you got $1 million to spend and you have enough for a rebuy, I feel like the Type 6 may not be a bad place to start. But that's just me. Yeah, like 50K, yeah. It's going to be a while. The wiki has suggestions with a brief description. True facts. Very true facts. Isn't the keelback the same as the Type 6, just beefier? I'm not even sure. Let's look and see if we can find the keelback in here. I'm not looking at my ships. Purchase ships. It's so weird to not be able to hear myself right now because I don't have my earbuds in. So like I'm talking. Oh, wow. It looks similar. I feel like the keelback looks like a little bit more on the side, but that, yeah, but also 3 mil. And then if we're looking at the utility mounts, we're also looking at the 2 size 5 racks. So you could get the 64 total, which is not bad. So the Wiki at Fandom, oh yeah, the Fandom Wiki is a great place to start. A lot of the questions you might have are great to be answered on the Elite Wiki. When you can launch the fighter and go scan the things. Interesting. BRB. All right, we back. I think really early. I think we're for mining. It's going to be between the Cobra 3 and the Adder. I had not even thought about a Cobra for mining. I feel like the Cobra is probably one of the truest multi-role ships in the game. Like, truly can do anything. And it's been so long since I've been in a Cobra that I didn't even think of running a Cobra. Good Lord. So we look at the Cobra, like that's a lot of space. There's a lot of capability in all these slots. So like I could see it. Now the Cobra Mark III is half, essentially, of the price of the Cobra Mark IV. But the 4 seems to have more ports. So yeah, Cobra seems like a great choice. You are not wrong in that at all. Adder, I believe, is the cheaper option. Man, it's been so long since I looked at any of this. 74 grand? Ugh, that's actually tight. Yeah. With the hard points, I can see pulling this off. Now, you're not going to have a whole lot of cargo space. That's 816 in the top 2 spaces if you get rid of the shield generator. So 16 cargo. So you're not going to be able to get as much as you can in the Cobra. Because even with this, that's 32. So if you switch all of these out and you put the shield generator at a size 2, you're looking at 32, 48. So that's actually pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Is the Cobra Mark V available for in-game cash yet? I don't know. I feel like it should be. Because I feel like the Mandalay was released after it. But I don't even see the Cobra. I see the Mark IV. Maybe only recently because it became available, so maybe next update. Wait, is the Cobra Mark V available in game at all? I mean, I know. Oh, wait, it is in game because I remember seeing it multiple times when I was looking at the pre-built ships. I completely forgot about the Mark V. I'm surprised because I thought the Mandalay was the most recently added ship. Not kits, man. Why? When did the Cobra get added? Because I thought the Mandalay was more recent. If it's not, ugh. And also, I didn't see the point of getting the Cobra Mark V. Because if the Cobra Mark V costs the same amount of arcs to unlock as the Mandalay, it just felt rude to me. Become accomplished in a myriad of jobs with the latest in multi-role vessels, the Cobra Mark V. That's a decent amount of internals too. So if we're looking at a size 3 being 8, that's 32 cargo You can pop in there real quick. Like, solid amount of hard points too. Yeah, I can see that. If you, once they release this, oh, December, oh, then that makes sense. Because it does seem like they're doing one ship a quarter, like. Because right now we got, in April we got the Corsair, and then summer we have another ship coming out. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I forgot about that. Appreciate that. All right, so I think we're good. I think we already have the jump that we have set. Let's launch, because I do want to actually, I'm going to have to get off here shortly. I have not eaten dinner. I had a couple slices of pizza earlier, but that was like, I hadn't eaten, I don't think, before that. Except, like, I ate at, like, noon, and then I ate a couple slices of pizza. All right, let me, get dinner going. Oh, no.
Landing pad. You are go for departure.
What? Hold on. Take that back. Reset. What are you doing, bro? Calm down. What? Is one of these like covered or something? No? I gotta figure that out because that's weird. What? Lights off. Lights off. How dare you? Retract landing gear.
Landing gear, right.
Lights off.
Scan detected.
Lights off.
Off.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. Yeah. Have an olive.
Engage jump.
Charging frameshift drive. Frameshift drive. Friendship drive, honestly.
What?
No fire zone exited.
What the hell?
Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete.
That was weird.
Key systems are at optimal levels.
Optimal levels. Oh, great. Do I have to jump here? Yep.
Completing system scan. Stand by. Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
System scan complete. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Form the bulk of the main sequence stars in the galaxy. Their mass is low.
So are we gonna always have to jump through this thing twice?
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Still hasn't said charge yet. Still not there. Operating beyond safety limits does not mean charged. It means operating beyond safety limits. I forgot that with the Pythons they had this offset cockpit. It's been so long.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Still didn't get it this time. Golly, man. I want to slow down inside the cone. Because normally there's like a little pop-up of like, all right, cool, now we're boosted. Now we're good. Oh, I adjusted the camera a couple times. That's why I was surprised that the camera was being weird.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Is it because I'm slowing down in here? Trying to not have to worry as much about it? I don't even have, oh man, I have 0 fuel scoop in this thing. Oh no.
Warning. Frameshift drive.
Bro, can you boost already? Stop playing with me right now. It still hasn't said that it's properly boosted yet.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
You know what? I'm just going to assume that it works because this is annoying because I haven't gotten the proper pop-up that I was looking for, so maybe we're good. Oh, it won't boost without a scoop. Interesting. Engage jump.
Jump into light speed.
All right, cool. Galaxy map.
Ooh, where are we going today?
So now we... we redo this route without the jet cone boost, and we had a maneuver still. All right, there we go. Still 2 more jumps. And it looks like we still got the fuel for it. Just interesting. I did not know that. We learned something new. Also, there's a place here. We could land at Coon's Point if we needed to. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump in. That's what it was. I was wondering what it was that I was missing in my optional internals, and it was the fuel scoop. Considering I only intend to take this on combat missions, I hadn't thought too much about that. So yeah, there's that. So maybe we take off the auto field maintenance unit and put the... I mean, I think we only have the auto field maintenance unit as a thing that I normally don't get. I think we also have a shield cell booster, so we could probably get rid of the shield cell booster.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Yeah, as expected. We're still fine. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive engage.
Most of the time the fuel tank will be enough. True. What do you do if the place you want to jump to is behind a big planet? Go around the planet. That's it. Like if it's a giant planet and you're right next to it, just like kind of steer off in the super cruise, and then it'll. If you're on the planet and you're trying to jump in, it's like you can't do it because you're going through the planet. Go to the super cruise, exit Atmo, and then just like once you get in the super cruise, you'll speed up around it enough to go around the planet, and then you do it. Maybe I don't know how to turn on super cruise. I'll keep hitting buttons.
Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
One thing I do like is that if you have something like ED Copilot, you can go in and adjust to add in. I feel like ED Copilot also lets you boost with cruise as long as you have voice attack installed. So there was a free pack, Anubis, I think it was, for EliteDangerous. So if you have voice attack, you can have it do that. Unselect your target and go to the 2 binds that are not a combo bind. Fair. Let's see. It's gonna be coming from the bottom. Started from the bottom. Now we here. Say Drake.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners.
Poor Drake, man. Oh, that's a valid point. Makaki is making some of the most valid points in EliteDangerous macro history. You can have the same key be a thing as long as you're using, like, I feel like your left shift and your right shift are different on the macros from what you need. So if you hold left shift J and then right shift J, those can be 2 completely different commands. Or you can add in another alternative key, so you can like left control left shift J, and then just left control J, or just like you have a lot of options that you can play around with your keybinds.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination.
Disengage cruise.
Disengaging.
Perfect time. Perfectly timed. Let's go. Request dock.
Delay C Delta Echo.
Yeah.
Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area.
Yeah, scan away, man. I ain't doing anything.
Prep for arrival on landing pad 03.
03.
I'll
So
transfer.
thought process would go J failed and you shift J instead. Indeed. Deploy landing gear.
I'm deploying the landing modules for docking.
I feel like she might have just asked me, but I was also paying attention to chat, so ignore me. Ignore me.
Ground crew on standby.
3 is back there, bet. What's the normal button for? I don't even know. That's part of the reason why I feel like voice tag is so crucial for me, because I do not know all of the keybinds for anything. Like at all. Haven't figured out the numbering system for space station landing pads. I mean, the joy is, if you're worried about the number, once you select a pad, your radar, here, let me change that. You see your radar right there? Like, you see how it's on the planetary scale, it's got the little circle that is clear? The circle that is in just an outline lets you know that it's behind you. If it's a solid circle, it's in front of you. So if you're looking at it and you go into the mail slot and it's like, and it's above the center, it's like, all right, you can look up. If it's below the center, then you can look down. If it's below and left, bright below left, that helps considerably. Once you understand that, it's gonna be a whole lot easier to land at stations. I think. Boom, boom. Okay, so now we go down to here. We get these size 2 burst lasers with the gimbals on them. Let go. And then we can engineer those a little bit. We get in here. We got the anti-utility mounts. We got stored heatsink launchers. I mean, I don't even really want heatsink launchers for the most part, but I know they're there. We got the shield boosters. Let's go ahead and put these on because we're going to be fighting, so shield is probably a good idea. Wait a minute. I should probably get a couple of those, or at least one of those. On the stations, you can drive, walk around, accept planets. Once you have Odyssey, we can get out of this station. If you're on a space station like this, you should be able to get out for the most part. Now, on planets, the space stations that are on the ground, you can probably get out and walk around in your SRV, but like if I exit this, once you're docked and then you're inside of and you go down inside of it, there's a thing on your dashboard called disembark. Going to disembark literally is, now we're walking around, you can see our feet. And you go behind your ship, you can see the doorways back there. There's an elevator. You go into the elevator, and then you're inside the station. If you've never seen it before, I'll just walk in there real quick. Yeah, once you have Odyssey, I feel like any space station like the one we're on, if you can land in it and then go inside for outfitting, you should be able to do this. Hell, you can go out and talk to the engineers once you're engineering things. Once you unlock an engineer, you go in there. Boom. Elevator. And then elevator ride, fancy. And then you're now inside the proper ship. It would be cool if on your way back you'd actually have to remember where you parked. That would be nice. Like No Man's Sky almost. So yeah. The bars where you can get missions, pioneers where you can get supplies for being on your feet. Frontline is where you literally can do, like, if you're talking about conflict zones, you go do a conflict zone with the system to decide which side to help. Interastra is where you go up for a bunch of other cool stuff. So all of this is in the game. Help me find it. Hell yeah, Mobius, glad to hear it. Thank you again, Makaki, for all that support you are providing right now in chat, because I don't even remotely know. My brain was not thinking the things that you were thinking, so I appreciate you getting in there. Thank you for showing me. No worries. Like, I'm trying to do a thing before I forget to do it. Otherwise, I would go and walk around those individual places, because the way my brain works is I will go in there and then go into every spot and then show you everything. I feel like, one, you may want to do that yourself so you can experience for the first time, like, on your own. But I also will forget what I'm doing right now. So I don't want to forget the fact that I'm in here trying to go do a thing, because I will forget. And though I can't help, that's the way my brain works. Sorry for not sticking with it. I know you could be in your rights to be like, man, fuck this dude. I would understand. Wouldn't he be mad at it? Not in the slightest. I would understand completely. It's just the way my brain is set up. It's just like, do a thing.
Offline.
And I was like, wait a minute, what if I don't want to do a thing? I don't think I need 2 heatsink launchers. I think 2 heatsink launchers for real is too much. Cause I rarely ever want to silent run, so if I don't have heatsink launchers, I can't silent run. We're not worried about the pulse wave analyzer yet. Kill warrant scanners. I feel like this happens automatically when we're scanning enemies to get paid. I don't necessarily want to manifest scanner because I'm not trying to take anybody's cargo hold. Don't need that. Stuck in the starter system and all the settlements won't give permission to land. Have you done the tutorials? I'm very much a squirrel type person, bad code words. Like, no jokes. No jokes, no games, no questions. That literally is my brain. Squirrel. Don't know what to do next. Is there a mission that is leading you to those stations and settlements? No module display with the current. I thought we had the military alloy that we could replace. That I had stored here. Huh.
Shields online.
It was the same size. Interesting.
Shields offline.
Trying to get fuel at this point in a mission to get some credits. If you're looking at the settlements, I feel like you're looking at the ground. You don't need to go to the settlements on the ground to get fuel. And also, if you are within 7.5 kilometers, you have to look on the left-hand side to request permission to dock. So is it that you haven't requested permission to dock? Or is it that when you request, they're just like, nah? That's one of the things that it takes a lot of people a little bit to get used to. If you haven't requested permission to dock, they don't know that you want to dock. And won't be able to do anything. So I know it seems silly, but like I feel like it's a fairly important question to ask at this point. Okay, autofill maintenance unit. Do I need an autofill maintenance unit as much as I need a fuel scope? I feel like even a size 2 fuel scoop would be better than a collective limpet controller. I don't like size 2 fuel scoops, but it is a fuel scoop. Alright, so shield cell bank, super cruise assist, autofills maintenance unit, bi-weave shield generator, cargo rack. I was gonna say earlier, an extra fuel tank is an alternate to a fuel scoop. I mean, you're not wrong. But like with this ship, and I'm wanting mostly combat, not a bad idea. Hey, appreciate that sub, bad code words. I don't even see the alert. Did I miss it, or did you if you might have to refresh your page to be able to share it with us? It extends your range maybe just far enough to skip on scooping. True. Now the question is, how much fuel would a... Because I feel like the small fuel scoops do not add a lot of fuel at all. I've been in a situation like, bro, this fuel scoop's going to take 3 days. But I would rather be able to sit at the star for 3 days and wait than nothing. Because missions, you're not going to be able to go, you're not going too far. I mean, true. Very true, which is part of the reason why I'm like, I don't need to do, like, that's why I have a tiny fuel scoop. Because I don't feel like with this ship, I intend to do much directly. Also, I feel like I have stored, let me check stored modules, because I have a military, I feel like we had a hull reinforcement that was military grade. There's 5D, equip module. So it boosts the mass. Oh, that's what it was. The whole reinforcement package that I have is a 5, and this slot is a 6. So we add mass, and then we boost the resistance by 2.5%. Okay, that makes sense, because I didn't write down the right size. Let me compare how much extra fuel the tank gives, and that's part of the reason why I was in here. I was like, let me see what we're talking about as far as like this fuel, because the fuel scoop, I don't even see another option at this size. I don't see a fuel tank. So like I would probably have to replace this to get a fuel tank. Nope, this doesn't even have a fuel tank. And realistically, I feel like this ship I made for fighting. I would, at this point, I don't even want to. Yeah, they don't have that here, so it'd have to be somewhere else. And I really wanted to make sure that when we got here, this was like putting on the most important parts. I'm very mad that, although to be fair, part of me is frustrated because like, hull boost is 80%, lightweight alloy. I thought that it was a size 6 here, so I thought we were good. But if we put this hull reinforcement on as a 5D, I thought I had a military one. I might be thinking about something else entirely. I could have sworn it has stored stuff here, but it's none of the stuff that's stored here is this. Interesting. The other station had tanks. That's probably it. Do I want to go to another station for this though? At this point, I feel like I could just like leave here and to go shoot some stuff and be fine. Let me go back. All right, so let's load in the fire group sitch. And then we go over here. We got the burst lasers situated. We got the multi-cannon situated. We got the data link, no, the discovery scanner situated. And then I took off the Olympic controller for the fuel tank, which is, to be fair, it's a smart move. I don't necessarily need it. I don't necessarily need it. This is our citizens EliteDangerous Kai. I try to keep it on the screen right up here. So whatever game we are in, you will typically see it right above me. I try my best to make sure that it is there at all times because anything is possible and it's easy to forget. So I try to make it easy for me so that I can answer questions. Let's go to this one. We need heat dispersion plates. Oh, wait. Oh, we don't have any lasers engineered, blueprints pinned. I need to go find more engineers, man. Administrative, combat bonds, mercenary facilities, search and rescue, legal facilities, back. All right, so let's go do a little bit of fighting. I feel like we got a little bit of fight in us to where we could do some work real quick, like before we slide for the night, because I'm still wanting to get some dinner situated. On Steam, it is on Steam. I would tell you, like, at some point, there will be games that are cooler, that are not on Steam, that you may want to consider not necessarily being on Steam. It's like just because it's not on Steam doesn't mean you shouldn't pay attention to it. Alright, so we've got the multi-cannons and the burst lasers all kitted out. The base levels of engineering have been already completed to all of them. And the burst lasers are mostly there to just get the shield down, and then we're going to dump damage down. I wanted to consider not having the burst lasers. Part of me is considering switching the burst lasers to beam lasers, but like you have to be real close to somebody for the beam lasers to fit right. And then once we get that hull down, we just
disrespect
with the multi-cannons, and then we just dish four large multi-cannons into a hull. That just seems like a good idea to quickly wipe the floor with people. So you know what? It just feels right. Hook to Mecha Break, big thing. The only reason we're in this right now is because I know if I spend all my time in Mecha Break, I'm gonna live in Mecha Break, and I'm trying to do some stuff in this that you can't do on Mecha Break. That's all. That's all. Yep. Can't get the ooh. Let me make sure I set that to store. So if we get the burst laser and we swap that replace module with. All right, see you shortly, Mikagi. We replace this with the multi-cannon. We get the size 3C, and we buy and equip. Bet. And then now we can engineer that last one, even if it's only at the first level. And then we can swap these if they have them here with beam lasers. Ugh, we do get the beam lasers. Now this is turreted. I don't remember turreted beam lasers being useful. Those would be 17 minutes to get here from Euremia. Let's see, the damage per second goes up to 12.5 compared to. Go back. So it's only 10 a second. So it's not too bad. But we can spend time on those shields for a little bit. And then the minute those drones are down, we disrespect the face. And the core internal, we already got the 6A power distributor out. So let's go see what this, let us see what Square does.
Shields online.
Yeah, maybe this, I may be mad at myself later, but I really want to see what it's like to just dish 4 size 3 multi-cannons at somebody, because it's been a minute, man. It just feels like it'll be great. Feels nice. Like the way it would work in my head is that it would be delightful. So let's get this first tier modified here. Yeah, now we got more DPS on those. Now the heat dispersion plates, we need to find a manufacturer trader. Do I want to look? I don't think we have a manufacturer trader here. You know, I don't really feel like looking for a manufacturer trader either. I feel like we were already after 11 o'clock. I was trying to go get off and go eat at 11 o'clock. So let's clear this a little bit. Let me go into here. Let's look at signal sources. Let's see what we working with the nav beacon. So let's go check the nav beacon and see if there's anything to fight here. If not, we head to Nyx. Because I feel like we already upgraded a bunch of the stuff to the top tier of what we could upgrade it to. So I feel like the frame shift drive is 5A, sensors are 5B. I'm not worried about those yet, but the power distributor 6A. A bunch of the other stuff is A rated, which was my goal. Landing gear. You know, let's go to Haz-Res or the high res. You know, true. I typically have been. I don't want to go to the Haz-Res really, because I feel like the Haz-Res is a way to get myself hemmed up. Now we'll go high. I would feel comfortable enough going to high where I'll be fine, but I definitely don't want to take chances on the high Haz-Res. Because Haz-Res will get you yachts. Alright, see this is, I want to turn everything on except the fleet carriers. Bro, I'm tired of the fleet carriers, man. There's too many of those, man. We could go to a res site. I think the low res site was nice. Resource extraction site, 700 light seconds. That's not too bad. Let's go high, just because we have a ship that is kitted better for disrespect. Now the shield might be a little bit to take down, but retract landing gear. Engage cruise. Engage super cruise.
Engaging cruise.
Now the question is, are we gonna do better than we did with the clipper that we had here earlier? I'm hoping so. It's a solo or group. This is Mobius. So all PvE. Also, part of the reason that I wanted to upgrade to this ship as compared to the clipper is because of this. Man, there's something about the Super Cruise Overdrive that is literally my favorite thing for this game. Like, that changes so much about this mother game that I can't put it into words. So, like, you know, that took a long time previously. We put that on for like 4 seconds. And like now we just like, yeah, let's roll in here real quick. Like, we'll be fine. What? What? Great.
Great.
Absolutely great. Love this game so much. Now I do need to work on finding a engineer for a power distributor, because I have not engineered power distributors or power plants. So then once we find an engineer for that, we can bookmark the blueprints so we can have an easier time boosting any of these. Because at this point, between the frameshift drive, the cannons, will also need burst lasers and beam lasers. Like, man, this is gonna be silly. So let's see if we can find anybody and do a little bit of work before we slide out. So I feel like we'll probably add another 20 minutes to a half an hour, depending on how quickly we can find somebody to wreck in here. Disengage, Cruz.
Drives disengaging.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Also, now I'm curious, do I need to have the kill scanner set to a fire group? I feel like I probably do. Because it's been a minute, so I don't remember. But it wouldn't be surprising if I needed to. You do? Damn it.
Scan detected.
Previous weapons.
Previous fire group.
Previous weapons.
Previous fire group.
Alright, so since we already know that it's here, we can set it in here. Because that's basically going to give me more bounties. If they have a bounty somewhere else, we get bonuses for having found them. Damn!
Shields offline.
Oh, shit! I have not had that happening in so long. Shit.
Rule number 1, never ask about the rules. Rule number 2, never, ever ask about the rules. Rule number 3,
next weapons.
If anyone else asks about the rules, tell them to fire group.
Shit. Can we survive this? We'll find out.
Frameshift charge detected.
Damn it! Target next hostile. Whew. So yeah, we need to engineer this power distributor immediately because we are already maxed out. Like before we even get into one fight, bro, like we turned on one thing and it was like, yeah, bro, it's gonna be a nah for me, dog. That hurts. That hurts a lot. It's gonna be a nah for me, dog. That's rude. Also, where the hell did my... Oh, wait. My shields are still down because of the nonsense. What do I need to turn off in here? Five shield generator should probably... Let me just slow down a little bit because we got something in here that's too much. Multi-cannons have been boosted. I wonder if it's because of the engineering. Frameshift drive. You can set that to a 3. We don't necessarily need to be dipping out. Usage is at 103%. We definitely need the shields. We could turn off the shields open. But also, we need shields, so we should probably leave that be. Cargo hatch, we don't need it yet. We're at 103% usage. What is being used the most? Thrusters are using that much? Golly. Fly weave is 9%. Field maintenance unit. And that's a 4C. That's not even as high as it could be. Golly. I haven't played with priorities a lot in a while. Shields, I definitely want to have at 2. Burst lasers, we probably gonna need, but also set them at a 2 as well. Multi cannons, we don't need these to be at a 1. I feel like 1 should be the basics. Thrusters, we need to move. Auto field maintenance mode, we can definitely put that to a 4. Like, we don't need the auto field maintenance unit at all times. We don't need that right now. Shield boosters are 5% apiece. Good lord. So we can put those to 3. save ourselves a little bit of power, but we can turn the auto fuel maintenance unit off when we're not using it, basically by having it in a 4. So if anything needs to go, that's it. And then these we can put the 2. The shield banks, put the shield. Keep the shield bank up. Actually, no. Shield booster to 3. No, the shield bank. Keep it at 2. Multi-cannon, sensors. We don't need those to be in 1. Frameshift drive can be in 3. You can use boosters at one at a time. Disable them when they run out of charges. Really? I've not played around with boosters too much. I didn't know that they could be used once initially. Huh. Try the banks. Okay, cool. So I'll put those in 3 then. And then Super Cruise Assist. What? Fuel scoop, we definitely don't need to be. Fuel scoop, if we're trying to live, we can get rid of the fuel scoop. So that I feel like sets us up to where we can drop some stuff. But also, man, I didn't know that we had this much stuff that was wrecking us. So we should probably just turn off one of the boosters, because that gets us 5% back, and then we're at 98%. So there, now we're in a situation where we can actually be fine and not get ruined like we did previously, because that sucked. It's like trying to go into a fight and it's like, nah, son, you good. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, the fuel scoop on 5, that's not a bad idea. So I feel like if we put that on, then
Power plant capacity exceeded.
yeah, we definitely need to do something about the power plant. Deactivated. Oh yeah, no, we'll just turn that fuel. Not turning the fuel scoop off. We turn one of these off. This solves a lot of the dilemma, and I feel like we have probably too many shield boosters. We have more than we need for the most part. So like for now, we're good. Let's put those disable things on 5. I haven't played around too much with it, so we can put this one on 5 and then enable it.
Power
And
plant capacity exceeded.
then multi-cannon. No. Put that on 3. Actually, no, 2. I did want to make sure that we kept some of the, like, if we need to survive, like, keep this fairly high up. So the multi-cannon is on 2. But like 5, 4, and 3 will go before we need. Sensors I'm fine with. Frameshift drive, put that at 2. Cargo hatch, definitely 4 or 5. I'm not trying to get cargo, but I'm trying to survive, bro. Yeah, turn off the cargo hatch and the fuel scoop if we are about to die. Don't need this in 1. Definitely don't need that in any of the earlier stuff. Electronic countermeasures, put that in a 3. Cockpit canopy, yeah, that's fine. Be where it is. All right, so now we're in a much better position, but now we need to engineer the thrusters, like for real, for real. So crazy seeing you play this again. Was the very first game I watched you stream when I started following you in 2015. Incredible how time flies. Time flies wild, fam. I appreciate the fact that you've been here this long. Thank you. Is there a trick to get Super Cruise Assist to work? I fly by my destination every time. I feel like when you're looking at a location that you're trying to Super Cruise to, 8 seconds. Underneath the thing you're looking at, it'll give you a time frame, like 8 seconds. I feel like I stick with 8 seconds as the base, as far as how long I'm trying to take to get to where I'm going. Like 8 seconds is typically as far as I'm going. But like once you go faster than 8 seconds, it's gonna take a while.
Scan detected.
I hope you have something good in your heart.
All right, Rose clean, Steve and Campbell.
Cockpit shields offline.
Oh damn, hidden asteroids. Ooh. Cool. That's what happens when you're in a high res. Deploy chaff.
Deploying countermeasure.
Target next hostile.
Target
Nice shoot.
destroyed.
Next hostile. There's nobody. There's no other hostiles, bro. Come on, man. Somebody else is hostile out here. I refuse to believe there's no other hostiles nearby. Bet.
Shields online.
Shields online.
Shields offline.
Come on. Come on. Slow it down. There it is. Gotta calm it down because I know those cops close enough. Or if I hit one of them, I'm gonna have a problem on my hands.
Frame shift charge detected.
Bye. Yeah, buddy.
Destroyed.
Closing in manually, the trigger's not to go so fast that the timer goes below 7 seconds. That part. That part. I typically leave 8. Snook. Oh, Snook is definitely a problem. In a Sidewinder, bro? Ain't it deadly though? So they're gonna be worth some good money? Psh.
Target shields offline.
That's all I was waiting for, is for them shields to go down and the cops to get out the way. Because as long as you touch somebody before the cops finish them off, you get a piece of their wreckage. You get a piece of, like, we got 300 and like probably 400 some change from just this little bit of work we've done in here. Lights off.
Off.
Turn them lights off. Turn them lights off. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off.
I'm gonna come down on you with some NASA.
Bet.
NASA will pay you to lay in bed for months at a time so they can study the effects of prolonged weightlessness. Where do they even have the weightless facility to where they can put you in bed unless they put you into space?
That's a great
They
question.
paid you to go to space. Craziness. Absolute craziness.
I would do it.
You've just been NASA'd.
You've just been NASA'd. And yeah, to be fair, you can remove the Super Cruise Assist. That is not a required thing, I think. All right, so we got 2 people to search for, and if there's no other pirates out here, we can slide.
Do you have anything of
Oh, bet. And naked. Where you at, bro? Since you want to scan me. Since you want to scan somebody. Please. Previous weapons.
Previous fire group.
Oh man, I took it off. Next weapons. Next weapons.
Next fire group.
Deploy chaff.
Under attack.
Deploy.
I went first. Deploy chaff.
Deploy.
Okay. Come on. Deploy chaff.
Scan detected.
Acknowledged.
Scan detected.
Yeah, I probably should have left one of these 3 rated hard points to be a burst laser. But bro is gone already, so maybe not.
That's credit to the bank.
Target next hostile. Peter could call. Peter could call.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Deploy chaff.
As you wish.
Damn.
Destroyed.
Damn, mom. Okay, yo. Maybe I was right. Maybe I was right to leave it how it is. This is enjoyable. Like, they out here, but they not out here, though. Like, they here, but they not here. You know what I mean? Gundo, I feel like, was fine. Yeah. Gundo's good. Getting a different instance. Oh, no, because I'm in Mobius. If you're not in Mobius, that makes sense. Unless you're in a different instance in Mobius. All right, that's fair. I wonder if it's... I feel like Mobius is also... Like, the EliteDangerous servers are also based on where you are. So if we're not in the same region, it would be disrespectful like that. Although it's surprising, because I feel like you are on my friends list, so you would think that it would be like, all right, cool, your friends is here. Let me link you up with your buddies. Because I regularly get heads up like, hey, Makaki's online. It's all right, cool. Gundo's good. I don't think we have anybody else out here that is not already scanned. I could go get some of that stuff, but I don't want any. Nah, we don't need that. All right, cool. Retract landing gear. Oh, I don't have to retract those. All right, so let's head to the station and then turn these in, and then we're done for the night. Because I literally could stay here and do this all night. Because Elite is like that for me. Like, Elite is one of those games, man. Like, you get into a game and then you lose track of what many people would call time. For me, Elite is that. I could do that every day in Elite. When people wing first, then probably does a greater job effort to instance together. True facts. Engage crews. Engage super crews.
Drives engaged.
Alright, so now I get to go feed this dog and eat food, because Deku has not been eating. Like, Smokey's been whining at the back door looking for Korra, which sucks. Because Korra's not with us anymore, so that hurts. But sadly needed to happen for Korra's wetness.
Bill Nye the Science Guy originally was an astronaut, but as he kept training, he big on dancing with the stars and he was an astronaut. precedent hasn't been set yet. Nobody can be sure. They've got their own men in black.
Word.
I guess Will Smith was a little late to the party.
Okay, so I'm actually, like, I was worried that I was not going to like this setup. This is nice. I think the only thing I would change is that I probably will still take one of the beam lasers and then turn it out, or one of the hard points, one of the multi-cannons, and then I'll probably still end up turning that to a large size beam laser or burst laser, so that we can properly take those shields down quicker. But like once the shields go down, they get melted. So I don't know if it's a weird thing. I think I need to probably try to engineer them before I change it, because if I engineer them, then we're almost guaranteed to just like melt those shields. But first, some A modules do use more power. Oh yeah, guaranteed. Not always good to have everything A. I mean, true, but like I feel like the shield boosters we could probably module down a couple. Maybe C. And I feel like they have them here, so we probably should just knock that out now before we slide. Because I feel like we're only at 103%. So if we knock down like 3% of what we have currently output, we're going to be in a situation where we don't have to worry as much. Because right now, 103 is a lot. So if we can get it down to 99, I wouldn't care as much. We'll probably bring some of those shield boosters down or disable one of them. Because 2 shield boosters is still a solid amount of shield boosters, man. Especially if they're not all the time, you have to use them when you need them. I don't think I ever actually use them the right way. So I should probably just get rid of that, just for ease of use and ease of state of mind. So Dollar Admiral, when I'm talking about like speed, about coming up to a station, you see where it says 9 seconds? The furthest, the lowest I want that to be is 8. Disengage cruise.
Disengaging cruise.
Like if it goes down to 7 or 6, slow down. Is it political or economic gameplay? Right now, I'm literally just in bounties, which is straight combat basically. we're hunting down pirates, so like I don't think that's either political or economic really. It's just like helping people mine.
Set down on landing pad 2-3.
Landing gear. Deploy landing gear.
Gear down.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
So yeah, in the community goals, I feel like we have already gotten to the point where we are at like the top 25% with the deliveries on the community goals. So I feel like as we rock through the rest of this week, we will figure out whether or not we are keeping that situated. But we have a ship here that has like 640 cargo space. The cutter is delightful for that, so that we can go and do a couple runs. We didn't do any runs today. Today was mostly focused on combat. Because I wanted to have a ship that did better at combat than the Clipper that I had, which was all right. But like this one melts ships. This one melts things because we got 4 large hard points. No. Contacts, combat bond contact. It's not even combat bonds. I think it's administrative. And we go down to here, and then we only have another 755, but that's still 755,000, which is free money. None of these available bets. And then we check where we are on the community goal, which I feel like we're still in the top 75, so we're fine. Yeah, we're not gonna get to 25 until we get to like 28. We gotta do 10 times what we currently have before we get that. So now we double check in the outfitting. We adjust and see if we can't get some of these shield boosters down a little bit. If we can even knock them down to a D rate on the shield boosters, that's still a different shield booster, which will be better. And that's pretty solid. So we'll see in a second. All right, so let's see. We go on utility mounts. We don't need these to be A rated. Let's turn these down a scotch if we can. So right now we 1.2, 1.0. We can derate this to go to 0.5 and then see what we're talking about here. And then we're still a little much. So then let's go to this one. And then we bring that joint down to again there. See, now I feel like we are under total power. Total power is 25.2. We're at 24.79. So now I feel like we're already in a better position. So we can still keep this one. And then everything be deployed and then not be like, I tried to pull one trigger. I was like, let me turn this kill warrant scanner on. And it was like, everything melted. So now we're in a better situation. So we don't have to worry as much about that, which I'm so much happier about. Yeah, usage is at 98%. I don't even want to tweak anything. I don't even want to touch anything. I feel like right now we are about as close as we can get to anything being any kind of useful. I think that is a material trader, so we need to go for material trader for the sensors. For the frame shift drive, I feel like we're at the same thing. Yep, so we need a material trader for a bunch of this. And luckily we have a bunch of the higher tier materials already prepped, so all we basically need to do is go and get a bunch of materials for material trading, because that's also material trader. So if we can find the nearest material trader to here, I feel like we can probably prepare a bunch of stuff, actually. A bunch of the stuff we need. Now the selenium, I feel like, is also material traders. Yeah, we will be able to set ourselves up with pretty much everything we need if we go to a material trader location. Best location material trader near me. Best location material trader. Oh, that's what it is. Let me go back in there. Because it's a specific type of material that I have missed the specific wording of. Best location manufactured material trader. Quiet mode off. Disable quiet mode.
Confirmed. Ah, it's good to be back.
One jump. Cooper City. And then we have our materials. And then we can finish a bunch of engineering on this ship. So I think that's just our choice, really. Best location manufactured material trader.
Displaying candidate locations now, Commander.
Plot route for that location. Set route for that location. Set course for that location.
Setting course for LHS 1228.
One jump.
System is just one jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
We might as well land there. We're gonna come back and properly engineer this ship to do more disrespectful things. It's only one jump. We might as well make it before we slide for the night, and then we come back after having done the engineering, and then we'll go right there. But I feel like we do need to leave here in about 8-ish minutes. So once we land, we'll do some light engineering, because I still have to finish my Duolingo for the day. And I gotta feed this doggo. So we're gonna handle this and then we're out. Landing gear. Retract landing gear.
Are you ready to jump?
Yes.
Max engine.
Retract landing gear.
Tracking landing modules.
Engage jump. On my mark. Engage jump. Cancel.
All clear. Until next time, Commander.
I hate frame shift drive when I'm trying to jump. This is I forget why I dislike agreeing to that jump. Engage jump.
Making the jump to light speed.
Because I'm trying to jump, and she's just like, "You want to go on a super cruise? Duolingo, what language?" I've been learning South Korean. Like, I have been playing around with initially German and then Spanish, and I've done a lot of Spanish, even though I feel like I can't have a conversation in Spanish, so like it's frustrating. And then South Korean, because I remember some basic Hangul from when I was in South Korea for a little bit, so like at this point it's just about trying to remember it. Cooper City, where is it at?
Head to Cooper City if you still want that manufactured material trader, Commander. We might find proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys
dislike
in the system.
the...
Check signal sources if you are interested.
The fleet carriers, just because of how much when I hop into a system, the fleet carriers take over everything. Spanish can vary so much depending on who you're speaking to. Exactly. Which is why it's an odd thing, right? Like it's there. I'm learning Spanish. It's book Spanish, but it may not be conversational Spanish. So like there's a lot that I really don't have where I would imagine that I should, that I don't at all.
Alrighty then, Commander.
Boom, 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 boom. Let me do a quick loop because I already know it's not even gonna do it. I'll just tilt it back. It's not quite a loop of shame because we didn't get all the way up, so I ain't mad at myself. But at the same time, it's like we already know, bro. We know. Bradley Cooper City. I was trying to remember the name of the song. Can you tell me something, girl? And then I'm feeling so hardcore. I'm in space, but trying to do the things and do it again and leave dangerous. Let me go play. Disengage, cruise.
Disengaging.
I really like it when you get to disengage at 3 million out instead of 1.
Station fact is available. Landing pad 8 is situated at 7 o'clock at the back when you enter with green lights to your right.
I'll transfer power to the shields.
Yes. Landing gear. Deploy landing gear.
Gear down and slow in. The ship is yours to dock.
Landing gear deployed.
This station has a manufactured materials trader. You might want to pay them a visit. We're empty on 18 material types.
Alright, so let me see what I need for the engineering, because we already got them blue. Printed save. We need the frame shift drive, which means we need the chemical processors. So flip this.
You can find chemical processes as mission rewards. Alternatively, in the salvage from a destroyed haulage ship at combat aftermath signal sources. Also in salvage from signal sources, as well as at abandoned settlements such as Dav's Hope, where you can relog repeatedly to collect materials.
We need 2 of those. Then we go back, and then we go to the multi-cannons, and then we go here to go to the 3rd level. We need chromium as a raw trader. Yeah, so we can't even do that. So to get to the multi-cannons that still need to get to level 2, we still need the heat distortion plates. And we need, there's going to be 2 for these. Okay, cool. So we only need 2 heat dispersion plates. Yeah, because we only need 1 per. So we need 2 of those. The sensors is the mango lays as a raw trader. Cool. Never made a final decision if I want landing gear before or after the letterbox. I mean, if I'm going too fast at the mail slot, I typically will turn it on, which is the balance. It's like, how fast am I going before I get there, which is the real thing.
71 months.
71 of them. Appreciate your probation. Welcome back, man. Thanks so much.
But I just subbed it not too long ago.
Appreciate you, fam. Thank you very much. We need these. And then we got a bunch of these. 100 of those things? Good lord. Alright. 4 of those. Is nice. So then we have 18 chemical processors. We need the heat dispersion plates. We need these. Then we come back down here. Same thing. Give up 4 of them. Receive 18 of them. Bet. So now we can just go down to here real quick. We hit this real quick, hit this real quick, hit this real quick. Do it. How you doing today, Pro Racer? Appreciate you, fam. And then 1 more of these. Yeah, buddy. Then we go back because we do not have enough to go to the next tier. So we get in here. And then generate. Yes. Hey, oh no, and jealous with the raid. We are getting ready to slide, fam. Like, we literally have to be out of here within a few minutes so I can finish my Duolingo because I'm not trying to do it on the stream. But I appreciate the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thanks for bringing the community by. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DJ. Full-time space and sci-fi streaming person. We're currently rocking out with some EliteDangerous because reasons, and also thanks. Getting ready to end because we've been at it today. We've been doing a lot of elite trimming, trying to get squared away with this community goal, and also, yeah, buddy. So now 4, we do not have the Mangolese or the eccentric hyperspace trajectories, hunting monsters, and drinking hot chocolate. I mean, are you all out of hot chocolate? Yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds about out of hot chocolate. Just go sprinkle it out there real quick, like. But I feel like we just wanted to make sure that before we dipped for the night, we got squared away with, I don't even know why I clicked outfitting. We don't need anything in outfitting. I wanted to make sure that we had the engineering materials we needed so that we could do the last things we needed to do. But I'm going to hit the outro, and then we are going to find somebody to drop some love on too so that I can get this Duolingo done within the next 4 or 5 minutes, and we can show somebody some love because we got a lot of love today. So the least we can do is share it. So let's see what we got at this raid. Who's available for us to drop some love into? You know, Shadow Temple is up. We don't get to raid Shadow Temple very often. And then Levangie Fan is up, also playing some Monster Hunter Wild. So we got sweet humans that are out here. But you know what? I raid Levang Fan or Levangie Fan far more often than I get the chance to raid Shadow. So let's go raid Shadow Temple. If you've never been here before, again, if you enjoyed yourself, please hit that follow button. Follows are free. If you follow, cheer, tip, sub, resub, lurk, rated, get the subs, you directly support my ability to remain a full-time entertainer. I'm absolutely honored for the opportunity because nobody has to do anything. The only thing I could ask you to do is show your face. And if you're here right now, you've already done that. So thank you. Let's go show some love to Shadow Temple. We'll be back tomorrow with more Elite, Mecha Break, or Monster Hunter Wild. One of the 3. I'll see you soon. Love your faces. Love your butts. I'm DeejayKnight. I'm out.